Good afternoon. Welcome to our viewers joining in live. We are here at Western Park International Cricket Stadium, which is located in Asian town Doha, Qatar Premier League Premium Division. Today, there is a match between Invincible and United Challengers. Invincibles winning the toss, electing to bat first, and a very good start for United Challengers, getting a wicket in the first over itself. Nasir Mohammed, the captain himself, bowling the first over. Second delivery, he outbowled Tariq Ahmed Wali, a golden duck for Tariq Wali. Daniel Archer, another opening batsman. He is the captain of Invincibles. Mohammad Nasir, as we have seen, he's managed to swing the ball. After 1 over, it's 2 for 1. Qatar Premier League Premium Division. Eight teams participating in this tournament, in this league. So both these batsmen off the mark, scoreboard 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Invincible winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Daniel Archer and Tariq Wali opened the innings for Invincibles. Nasir Mohammed getting a wicket in the first over of the second delivery that was flicked nicely. Ahmed Aflal, wonderful flick for a couple of runs. Just to remind our viewers, it's a one-day international format, day-night game. Both teams get to play 50 overs each. It's going to be a day-night game. The lights, that's Karyapar looking to run a quick single. It's not available. Tariq Ahmed Ali, he was outbowled by Nasir. What a wonderful delivery that was. He was clean bowled. Wonderful start for United Challengers. Rawal Khan will open the bowling from other end. Tall, slim bowler, left arm over the wicket. That's a shy at the stumps. That was pretty close. Good fielding. Played with soft hands by the time the fielder could collect and have a shy at the stumps. Comfortably done. Rahul Nawab, wonderful left arm bowler. Good run up. Long strides in the follow through. He will be looking to exploit some swing of the new ball. The power play is going to be of 10 overs. That was down the leg side. Umpire freeing his arms. Wonderful piece of keeping there by Kalandar Khan. Flicked off the pads. Daniel Archer. He gets going. Just going to be a single on that occasion. What wonderful scenes. It's been a bit overcast today. The sun is in and out. Wonderful weather, especially with the overcast conditions. The pace bowlers get some help, especially with the new ball. There is a bit of swing, as we were discussing yesterday. The swing bowling is an art. It's not easy to learn that art. Watchfully played. Ahmad Shah at the stumps again. They are living dangerously there at this moment. It was a close run. These two need to be careful. There is already one wicket down. As we were talking about the swing bowling, the way you hold the ball is really important. Your arm position, your wrist position, the way you hold your fingers on the ball. Ball going in, ball going out, in the air, off the pitch. It's an art, absolutely art. Watchfully played straight to the fielder at point. So after 2 overs, it's 8 for 1. Daniel Archer, the captain himself for Invincibles. He plays for the national team as well. A genuine all-rounder. One of the matches he picked up 9 wickets. Would you imagine? 9 wickets in a one-day game by himself. It was a low-scoring match. In that match, even after restricting the opposition below 130, Invincible lost that match. Regency Tours and Travels are the official sponsors for all your travel needs, be it domestic, international. Regency Tours and Travels. Daniel Archer on strike. Watchfully played. Nasser is known to get some swing in the air. What a wonderful bowler he is. Not a very long run up. Short run up, small steps. Coming around the wicket for the right-handed batsman. 8 teams are participating in this tournament. Asian Cricket Club being at the top, playing 6, winning 5. Phantoms the same, playing 6, winning 5, losing 1. That's a wonderful shot, cover driven by Daniel Archer, and that's going to be Regency boundary. Nicely getting in the position this time. Mohammad Nasser over pitching it, just a little over pitched. Daniel Archer getting on the front foot, playing it to the perfection, timed it really well all along the ground for a boundary. Daniel moves to 6 of 9. It is his first boundary of the innings. Scoreboard moves to 13. Last delivery. Wide down the leg side. Kalandar Khan could not gather that one. A misfield leading to a boundary. And that will be 5 runs to the total. So that makes 10 runs from 5 deliveries. What was looking to be a good over suddenly looks a very expensive one. Nice and full, straight to the field at cover inside the circle. End of the over, 10 runs coming from that over. 3 overs gone, 18 for 1. Today, the game between Invincibles and United Challengers. Invincibles winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on 18 runs for the loss of 1 wicket from 3 overs. Asian Cricket Club and Phantom Cricket Club, they are at the position of 1 and 2 in this league's table. Stallions at number 3, Fire Rocks at number 4. Stallions and Fire Rocks. That was a pitch over the infield. A wonderful boundary. Nicely played that Ahmed Jaffer on this occasion. Getting on the front foot. Wonderfully played. Rawal Nawaf. Wide outside off. Fuller in length. Taking a full toll on that one. He moves to 10 runs of 8 deliveries. So boundaries are coming. Scoreboard is moving. The run rate close to 7 runs and over. Stallions winning 4 out of 7. Same did the Fire Rocks unit. Winning 4, losing 3. They are placed at number 4. United Challengers, who are playing today, they are at number 5. They have won 2, lost 3. Tuskers at number 6, and the Invincibles, who are playing today with United Challengers. They have won only 1 match of their 4 matches. Rawal Nawaf coming. Seems there was some issue. Rawal Nawaf was bowling left arm over the wicket. He's replaced. So the remaining 5 deliveries will be bowled by another bowler. Left hand, right hand combination on the crease. And that makes the fielders to move between the positions every now and then. Any fielding side do not like a left hand, right hand combination. Nice and full. Couple of steps forward. Launched into that single, really well ran. These two are running between the wickets really well. That was pretty close. Ahmad looking to score on that occasion. It wasn't there. Irshad is replacing Rawal Khan. He'll continue his over. Rawal Khan seems to have some injury. Wide outside off, kept a bit low on the bounce to the keeper. There is a slip in place. Not a big movement early on this innings. Since the conditions are overcast, bowlers will be exploiting the swing in the air of the pitch, whatever be it. If it's swinging, batsmen find it difficult. Watchfully played, they're looking for a single. It's not there. So Invincibles at number 7 in the points table. United Challengers at number 5. It's going to be an interesting game today. Nasir Mohammed to continue. He is in his third over. 1 for 12. The things are looking really good for him. Invincibles, they're having a good batting lineup. Mohammad Nasir Hussain yet to come. Ahmad Ramiz, Mohammad Samil, Adil Ahmed, and the lower middle order, Mohammad Sahil and Shantarat Sandeep. They can bat. Majid and Ahmed Rifine at number 10 and 11. Nasir Mohammed was a bit expensive in his last over, conceding 10 runs. His first over conceded only 2 runs and a wicket. He gets the ball to move, relies on the movement rather than on the pace. Keeps it tight, bowls it in the good areas. Nasir Mohammed. Trying to go big, didn't get the connection on that occasion. Fielder standing deep. Shoaib Khan is the fielder at mid-on. It's a 50-over game. It requires a lot of stamina, a lot of fitness, especially with too many left-handers on the batting side. Fielding side will always have left-hand, right-hand combination, and that is even more tiring for the fielders. Watchfully playing on that occasion. Daniel Archer, the captain for Invincibles, a wonderful bowler, a wonderful batsman. We have seen him open the batting for Invincibles on few occasions. That's going to be the dot ball to end the over. 2 runs from that over from Nasir. 5 overs gone, 26 for 1. Irshad will continue. You see him bowling 0.5 overs, just 5 deliveries, because he was replaced with Rawal Khan. Due to some injury, Rawal Khan could not complete his over, just bowled 1 delivery, and he was taken away. Irshad from his first over, just conceding 2 runs. Irshad, a medium pace bowler, not a very express bowling option for United Challengers. He relies on a good line length. There is no swing as such for Irshad yet. This time straying down the leg side. Good work there by Kalandar Khan, the keeper. Good footwork shown by him. Fit moving towards the line of the delivery, saving few runs for his team. One of the occasion he missed the delivery down the leg side. It resulted in 5 wides. That's a big shot, clearing the infield comfortably. There is not enough timing on that one. Just going to be a single. Ahmad taking his chances. The idea was good. The field is within the circle. Only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and that's how you should be taking the advantage of the field limitations. Irshad with his 4th delivery. Daniel on strike. Punched off the back foot in the gap, looking for 2. Just going to be a single. Umpires for today's game, Tahir Mahmood, he is the standing umpire, and Muhammad Usman. That was full, straight back to the bowler. A chance, got down. That's not easy to catch that on the follow through. It was hit hard, piercing the hands. Irshad managing to get both hands on that one. Ahmed survives, he gets alive. Will that be a drop chance? Yes, indeed. There was a chance, but a tough one, and seems there is an injury there. There might be a little cut, there might be a little blood. We have our medical team here at the ground. There is nothing serious. Irshad suggesting. So there's going to be a short break. We'll be back after a while. Irshad continuing. He is in his last delivery of this over. That's a good shot. Pulled meat of the bat. Wonderful shot for a 6. That's a Regency maximum. Irshad bowling it short. Ahmed Jafar getting in a good position. Quickly shifting his balance on the back foot. Wonderfully played. Really well timed for a 6. A wonderful start for Ahmed Jafar. Both these batsmen looking good at this moment. Daniel Archer batting on 9, Jafar on 19. Wonderfully played. Look at the balance. Ahmed Jafar 19 of 20. Partnership of 34 runs between these two. Watchfully playing Ahmed. Nasir Mohammad is a wonderful bowler. His 3 overs, 1 for 14. There is a bit of swing available for Nasir, the captain for United Challengers. Watchful again, giving respect to good deliveries, Daniel Archer. Nicely played towards the mid on field. Nice diving effort. Could not stop Daniel from getting a single. So both these two batsmen faced enough deliveries. They're looking good. The feet are moving nicely. They're seeing the ball really well. Played with soft hands for a single on that occasion. It's a 50-over game. We have seen some high-scoring matches. We have seen some low-scoring matches as well. throughout the tournament. That was close, watchfully played by Daniel. Nasir Mohammed is not giving anything away, not giving any room, not bowling any short deliveries. Dot ball to end the over. 2 runs from that over. 7 overs gone. 37 for 1. Irshad to continue. That was coming into the batsman. There is a bit of swing, as we've been telling again and again. There is a bit of swing available there for the paces with this new ball. There are overcast conditions which help a big deal for the bowling side. Nicely played. Going to be a single. Shy at this time's batsman comfortably making the ground. Today, Mohammad Athambawa probably not playing for Invincibles in one of the matches against Shah 11, their first match. Invincibles got all out on 200. Shah 11 in the chase. They got out on 139. Invincibles comfortably winning that match by 61 runs. In that match against Shah 11, Tariq Wali scored 39 of 50. He was the top scorer. He is back in the hut. Daniel Archer scored 10 runs in that match. That's over the infield, ball racing towards the boundary. That is a close one. Once it gets past the 30-yard circle, it's really difficult, and that's the Regency boundary. Wonderful shot by Daniel on that occasion. He moves to 14. Fielders signaling it was a boundary, and indeed that one touched the rope in that match against Shah 11. It was wide down the leg side. There was a bit of bat involved, and that's going to be the boundary. We'll wait for the signal from the umpire. It's called wide, so there no connection with the bat. 5 runs added to the total, and that makes 10 out of this over. Run rate well over 6 runs an hour, which is pretty good for Invincibles. In that match against Shah 11, Daniel Archer scoring 10. Ahmad Jafar was out on 17. Ahmed Ramiz 21, Ahmed Rifine 15. Invincibles winning that match by 61 runs. Trying to charge the bowler, couldn't time it the way he would have liked. That one was hit in the gap for a single, 12 runs coming from the over. 8 overs gone, 49 for 1. Nasser to continue, a big swing on that occasion for Nasser. Couldn't control the swing on that occasion. It went across the right-handed batsman. Nice take by the keeper. Kalendar Khan, wicket-keeping batsman for United Challengers. He's been a consistent contributor as well. Yorker and delivery swinging into the batsman. So Invincible from there with that wide of the first delivery, 50 on the board in 9th over. Invincible will be happy with the start. That's a big one. That is going to go all the way. Wonderful shot, getting on the front foot on the occasion, timing it to the perfection. Ahmed Jafar gets going. It was in the middle of the bat, clearing the boundary comfortably on that occasion. A Regency maximum. Scoreboard moves to 56. Ahmed Jafar on 28 of 26. Watchfully playing on this occasion. Ideal scenario for the batsman. Hit a boundary, get off the mark. Get off the strike. Get to the other end. With the boundary, there is a sudden release of dopamine, sudden rush of blood. And that zone batsman would want to go for another one. It's really difficult to control yourself once you are hitting few boundaries. Looking for one good technique for Ahmed Jafar, and that's going to be an overthrow. Not exactly. It's going to be a dot ball. So the last delivery from Nasser Mohammed, it's been a good comeback from him. First delivery being wide. Second delivery went for a 6. A fuller inland delivery targeting the pads. End of the over, 7 from it, 9 overs gone, 56 for 1. Harris, but in the attack, in the power play, the last over of the power play will be bowled by Harris. Starts off well, Harris, but starts with a flighted delivery outside off. Will Daniel Archer look to score? 15 of 24. Off the back foot in the gap, outside edge on that occasion. Ball racing towards the boundary. There is no fielder deep in the third man region. A welcome boundary for Daniel Archer. He moves to 19 with that boundary. Nothing wrong with that delivery. Playing it late. Daniel Archer has got a good start. They have maintained a run rate of 6+ runs throughout the power play. More importantly, they haven't lost too many wickets, just 1 wicket, which is acceptable. Boundary followed by a single. That's what good batsmen do. Again, watchfully playing on that one, playing in the gap, playing with soft hands. Ahmed Jafar, 29 of 31. Wonderful batting by these two. Partnership, 60 runs. That was a shot down the leg side. Will it go for a boundary? No, there is a fielder in the deep. So 7 runs coming from first 5 deliveries. Apart from that boundary from that second delivery, Harris, but a good over for him so far. Watchfully playing, it was flighted, targeting the stumps. End of the power play, 10 overs gone, 63 for 1. Mohammad Nasir to continue. Generally, he bowls 2 spells. First spell, 5 or 6 overs. We'll have to see whether he keeps on bowling or he will stop at 6 overs in his first spell. Run rate 6.10 at this moment. The good thing for Invincibles, they're not risking against Nasir Muhammad. Slow, medium pace bowling for Nasir. He's a consistent performer, consistent wicket taker for United Challengers. Watchfully playing that one in the gap. Will be a single on that occasion. The T20 World Cup officially began today, February 7th. 3 matches scheduled for the opening day. Pakistan securing a tense victory in the tournament opener, while West Indies and India are also in action. Pakistan versus Netherlands, that was the match one from the Group A. Pakistan winning by 3 wickets with 3 balls remaining. It was a close match. Pakistan, a strong team, strong contender for the World Cup, struggling in the first match. Again, Yorker length delivery, nicely negotiated. 1 run from the over, 64 for 1. Harris but to continue. Pakistan versus Netherlands, the opening match for the T20 World Cup starting today. Pakistan won by 3 wickets with 3 balls remaining after the Netherlands posted 147. They got all out. Pakistan struggled in their chase, collapsing 214 for 7. Punched off the back foot, will be a single. The fielder is there in the deep. Pakistan struggled in the chase, collapsing 114 for 7. Fahim Ashraf coming to the rescue. 29 of 11 deliveries. 3 massive sixes in the ultimate over to lead them to a narrow victory with 3 balls remaining. What a match that was. Netherlands putting in a good effort, making a mighty Pakistan struggle in that match. That's a slog sweep that might go all the way for the boundary. No, indeed, it's not. Not having enough legs on that occasion. A pedal sweep resulting in a couple of runs. That was a bit risky, but calculative risk taken by Ahmed Jafar. Missing on that one, trying to play it in the cover region. A quicker one from Harris. That was making some room on the offside and hitting that really well for a boundary. Too much time. It was very short, a slower delivery. He had enough time to go across the off stump, making some room. Hit it towards the backward square leg region for a wonderful boundary. This was dug in shot. Harris, but doing a comeback on that occasion. Short delivery, plays it nicely towards the fielder at long on. 8 runs from that over from Harris. 12 overs gone, 72 for 1. So the spin on both ends. That was a full toss, wonderfully played in the gap, ball racing towards the boundary, a Regency boundary on that occasion. Not a good start. First up, bowling a full toss. It was asking to be hit, asking to be punished. With that shot, Ahmed Jafar moves to 40. He's batting on 40 or 40. Again, really well played, inside out on that occasion. There is a fielder. Ahmed Jafar looking good in the middle. He knows what he's doing. Really well supported by Daniel Archer. 23 of 32. Current run rate 6.24. They'll be happy the way things are going at this moment, Invincibles. The opening match between Pakistan and Netherlands for ICC Men's T20 World Cup. Netherlands posting 147. They got all out. Michael Levitt scoring 24. Bas Dilide scoring 30 of 25. Colin Ackerman 20 for him. Scott Edwards 37. That was towards the third man region, and another boundary on that occasion. It just kept on racing. Daniel Archer joins the party in this over. He moves to 27. Scott Edwards for Netherlands scoring 37 of 29. Are in the 13, got all out in 20th over with one delivery to go on 147. We'll come back to that. 10 runs coming from the over from Mohammad Yusuf. 13 gone, 82 for 1. in the chase of 148 runs. Pakistan narrowly winning that match. In the first inning, Salman Mirza picked up 3 wickets for Pakistan. Mohammad Nawaz, Abrar Ahmed and Sam Ayub, 2 wickets each. Shaheen Shah Afridi, 1 wicket for him from his 3 overs. Pakistan started the chase really well. 148 was the target. Sahibzada Farhan scoring 47 of 31. 4 boundaries and 2 sixes for him. Sam Ayub got off to a good start, couldn't capitalize. 24 of 13. 4 boundaries and a 6. Salman Agha 12. Babar Azam 15 of 18. Usman Khan 0. Shadab Khan 8. Mohammad Nawaz 6. So the middle order struggling there. And then Fahim Ashraf came to the rescue. 3 sixes for him and 2 boundaries. 29 runs of 11 deliveries, crossing the line. It was a close match indeed. There are 2 more matches being played today. Umar Shankar in the attack. He's also a really good off-spin bowler. He's been amongst the wickets, Umar Shankar. West Indies versus Scotland, the match that is ongoing. Match number 2 in Group C. West Indies setting a good target of 183. Shimron Hetmyer scoring 64 of 36 deliveries. In response, Scotland currently 86 for 3. After 11 overs, they need 97 from 54 deliveries. Slowing it down, Umar Shankar. Good start for him. Not a very big personality, Umar Shankar. Looks similar to the Indian pacer Chahal. That was a wrong one. Good work by the keeper, Kalandar Khan. Grabs it, shatters the stumps to distract the umpire. Ahmed Jafar was in the crease. Wonderfully bowled, but on that occasion it was going away from the batsman. A wrong one from Mashankar. That was a full toss. Will it go across the boundary? No, there is a fielder in the deep. So 3 runs coming from Umashankar's first over. 14 overs gone, 84 for 1. Mohammad Yusuf in his second over. That was an opportunity. He missed it completely. Ahmed Jafar moves to 43 with that single. 15th over in progress. 86 on the board. Daniel Archer batting wonderfully on 29 of 38. Run rate below 6 runs an over at this moment. Dot ball to end the over. Just 1 run from that over. 15 gone, 86 for 1. Omar Shankar to continue wide outside of a play and a miss. There was an opportunity. Qatar Cricket Association bringing these visuals live to our viewers on different social media platforms. On Instagram, on TikTok, on Facebook. It's been streamed live on YouTube as well. Qatar Cricket Association doing a great job in bringing these visuals live to our viewers. Wide outside off, called wide by the umpire. A lot of effort is being taken. The administration team for QCA, Mr. Hijaz, Fahim, Mr. Sohail and Mr. Nu working really hard. Be it men's cricket, women's cricket, under 19, under 17, training sessions, grooming sessions for the players. Also the recreational activities, a lot of recreational activities taking place all around the year. There is going to be a sports day in a couple of days' time. It's going to be Tuesday next week. A lot of activities all around Qatar. That was off the outside edge. Will be just a single on that occasion. So just 2 runs of this over so far, 1 wide and a single of the last over. Watchfully playing that one. There is a fielder in the deep. Will be a single to end the over. In fact, good running between the wickets. They managed to take 2 runs, 1 off the throw. 16 gone, 90 for 1. Mohammad Yusuf in the attack, targeting the pads, looking for a single. Ahmed Jafar, wonderful technique for him. The young kids needs to have a look. After hitting the ball, he's on the move immediately. That's a biggie. Is that going to go? No, falling short of the fielder. Fielder probably spotted it a bit late. Didn't go for the catch. And it's going to be a single on that occasion, it seems. Bringing Daniel Archer, who's batting wonderfully for his 31 runs. These two are showing how to bat in a partnership. Not too many risks taken by these two. Ones, twos, rare odd bad deliveries, and they're scoring comfortably at around 5.5 runs an over, which is not bad. Wonderful display of batting in partnership by these two batsmen. Punched off the back foot in the cover region for a single on that occasion. Daniel Archer moves to 32. Straight back to the bowler, and what an effort by Mohammad Yusuf. Saving a single on that occasion, a diving effort. 17 gone, 92 for 1. It's going to be a small break for refreshments. We'll be back after a while. Welcome back after a short break. So Invincible winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on 91, 92 for the loss of 1 wicket. The first wicket fell in the first over itself. After that, it's been a good recovery by these two. Daniel Archer batting on 32 of 44. Ahmed Jafar, wonderful batting by him, 45 of 58. Umar Shankar continuing from his end. He's in his third over. None for 7 for him so far. Run rate falling way below 5.5 runs an over at the initial stage of the game. During the power play, they were cruising along at somewhere close to 6 runs an over. It is brought down, inching close towards to 5 runs an over. 32 overs remaining after this over from Umar Shankar. Umar Shankar slowing it down. That should have been stopped. He's devastated with himself, Umar Shankar. Wonderful day for one-day international cricket. It's a day-night match. Amazing setup, amazing stadium. Western Park International Cricket Stadium, Asian Town, Doha. These two are in no real rush unless the bowler balls a bad delivery. They are not willing to take any risks. Comfortable going, cruising along nicely. 3 runs from 5 deliveries from Umar Shankar. Watchfully playing that. So 17, in fact 18 overs gone, 96 for 1. It's a bit cloudy today. The sun is there on and off. Yusuf will continue. Last wicket fell for 1 run. But the scoreboard was 1. The first wicket fell. After that, a steady batting performance by Invincibles. Throughout this league, Qatar Premier League, 4 umpires have been used. Tahir Mahmood and Muhammad Usman standing in this match. Abdul Salam and Abdul Jafar. The other 2 umpires. What a fielding effort by the bowler on that occasion. Mohammad Yusuf, he did a good fielding effort in the last over, last delivery. This time a diving effort, a shy at the stumps. Ahmad Jafar was struggling on that occasion. Wonderful work. Another 2 umpires, Mr. Abdul Salam and Mr. Abdul Jabbar. Wonderful umpiring by these umpires throughout the series. Match manager for today's match, Mohammad Naseem. That was a full toss, falling short of the fielder on that occasion. It was a little uppish by Ahmed Jafar. He stays there. 19 gone and 100 for one. There is an ongoing match happening between West Indies and Scotland. West Indies putting on 182, losing 5 wickets. In chase, Scotland are 133 for 7. It seems West Indies are going to win this match, the second match in Group C, day-night match happening at Eden Gardens, Kolkata. It seems West Indies are comfortably going to win this match. Scotland requiring 50 runs of 20 balls. Couple of good performances with the bat. Richie Berrington, the captain, scoring 42 for Scotland. Tom Bruce 35. Apart from these two, there is no real contribution from the other teammates. Watchfully played. The way these two are going along, and that's a 50 for Ahmed Jafar. As I was talking about Ahmed Jafar, he's batted with a wonderful technique, a good temperament, shown some good footwork, especially after he hits the ball with the bat. Immediately he is a couple of steps into the run, and that's a good technique to have, especially for the young kids who are learning the basics. And a little misfield by the captain there, resulting in a single. Spinners were brought into the attack in the 10th over. Since then, the spinners have been bowling. Pacers could get some advantage with the overcast conditions, managing to swing the ball. That was really well played, straight to the fielder. Just a single on that occasion. A wonderful innings by Ahmed Jafar. 51 of 68. He's looked good. Run rate of 5.24, not bad at all, considering 9 wickets in hand. Again, in the gap, singles are there. They're dealing with ones and twos, and still managing to score somewhere close to 4-5 runs an over, which is a good deal. A single to end the over, in fact, 5 runs from this over. 20 overs gone, 105 for 1. That was played really nice. Mohammad Yusuf back in the action. That was helped along towards the leg side. It was fired down the leg side by Mohammad Yusuf. Wonderfully played. A couple of runs to start off the over. In fact, it's Harris Butt who is in the attack. Again, attempting a similar shot. He needs to get his line and length corrected, especially with the left hand, right hand batting combination. There is very less room for error for the bowlers. It will be a single. So ones and twos are comfortably coming for Invincibles. 108 for one. They're cruising along really well at this moment. No real rush, no real hurry. 250, 260. From here onwards, looks evident. Daniel Archer, he's batted wonderfully as well. 42 of 53. Harris Butt, wonderful bowler. None for 19. This is his third over. Again, down the leg side. Dot ball to end the over. 4 runs from that over. 21 gone, 109 for one. So Invincibles winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Invincibles versus United Challengers. This match is happening at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Uma Shankar will continue. 109 on the board. 21 overs have been bowled. Daniel Archer 42 of 56 with 4 boundaries. That is close. That could be given. What happened there? Maybe some bat involved on that occasion. It was really close. Probably some bat involved. He's slowing it down, Uma Shankar. Even in the run-up, he's very slow steps outside, edging on that occasion, beating the fielder. Ball will race towards the boundary, the Regency boundary on that occasion. Scoreboard moves to 113. It was wide, outside off, trying to go big. Ahmad Jafar trying to play that over the fielder at the cover region. Managing to get an outside edge. A lucky edge, lucky runs for him. Surviving the appeal on the first delivery. A boundary on the second. Beating the outside edge. It was fired in a bit with some pace behind the ball. Watchfully playing on that occasion. 4, 5, 6 runs and over. That's what they're eyeing for. That's what they should be doing at this moment. That is up and over in the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary will be fielded by the fielder. By the time it's fielded, 2 runs completed. Good running between the wickets. It was drifting down the leg side, really well played away from the fielder. Ball goes on the boundary line, no time. Wonderfully played. Ahmed moves to 62 with that boundary, 10 runs from that over from Umashankar. 22 gone, 119 for 1. Ahmed Jafar batting on 62 of 75 deliveries with a strike rate of 82. 5 boundaries and 2 sixes for him. Wonderful display of batting. They're looking in no spot of bother at this moment. Invincibles going along well. Harris Butt to continue his bowled 3 overs for 19. Flighted delivery, fuller in length, watchfully played in the deep cover region. Just a single on that occasion. Wonderful visuals these of Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Camera team working really hard day in, day out, be it hot outside, be it windy, be it cold. The camera, broadcast and production team, Mr. Harun Tail and Mr. Abdullah Umar, responsible for the camera work, directed an appeal to the umpire batsman, making it comfortably. Singles are on the offering, ones and twos are coming at regular intervals. Invincibles are not bothered at this moment. Even if they keep on playing like this, they'll end up go past 250 comfortably. More importantly, they have 9 wickets in hands. There is an overthrow. They will be running an extra run, maybe 2. Just 1 as an extra, so a couple of runs added to the total. Some sloppy work there in the field. The ground staff responsible for maintaining the ground, the pitches. Mr. Shakil is leading the team. People who are working really hard to maintain the ground, to maintain the grass, the pitches, the overall arena. A credit must be given to them. Mr. Muniz, Mr. Mahruf, Mr. Wasim, Bahadur, Mr. Naseem, all taking care Daniel Archer moves to 46. Already 5 runs of first 4 deliveries without taking any risks. This is what you want. And since you know you have achieved what you wanted, there is no real rush, real hurry to look for runs. Last delivery, Harris Butt to Ahmed, making some room, looking for a single, not there. Dot ball to end the over. 23 gone, 124 for 1. This is in the power play. Seems Irshad, who was a bit injured in his second over. He was taken away from the attack after bowling one delivery. He seems he has recovered. Probably he's back in the attack. So Irshad back in attack. He's bowled 1.1 overs so far, considering 10 runs. Left arm medium pace bowler. Irshad, a good run up, good action for him. Charges in, approaches the crease very swiftly. Good release, good follow through. Trying to generate some pace and bounce off the pitch. Wonderfully played straight down the ground, and what a shot to bring a half century for Daniel Archer. He moves to 50 in style. Wonderfully played, leaning into the drive. Wonderful straight drive on that occasion by Daniel Archer. 50 of 61 with 5 boundaries. He's been patient. So both these batsmen reaching the milestone. Batting wonderfully, partnership of 127 between the two. Wonderful batting, strike rate of almost 82 runs per 100 deliveries. Wonderful batting. Some piece from the pitch coming out. It seems it was off the follow through from the bowler. So Umashankar, he finished his first spell with a boundary. He starts with the boundary of the second delivery. This time a correction in the line and the length, targeting the middle and leg on that occasion, bowling it full. Watchfully played by Daniel Archer. Run rate consistently close to 5.5, which is a good thing for Invincibles. That was flicked off the pads. There is a fielder there. It's just gonna be a single. So West Indies versus Scotland, the second game, Group C, a day-night T20 international, won by West Indies by 35 runs. Scotland putting a good fight. They got out-bowled on 147. And in some time there will be a match between India and USA in about 20 minutes time. Watchfully playing, looking for a run. India versus USA starting in about half an hour. USA winning the toss, choosing to field. That is an interesting decision with the kind of batting form Indian batsmen are in, especially Abhishek, Ishan Kishan, Surya Kumar Yadav, Hardik Pandya, Rinku Singh, Shivam Dube, a very long batting lineup. Nicely ran that one. Single to end the over. 6 runs coming from that over, 130 for 1. Harris Butt will continue. $130 on the board. These two are looking really good in the middle. United Challengers need to do something different here. Need to break this partnership. 130 runs worth partnership between these two. Some good fielding effort, some good bowling effort. That is what is required. One wicket can change the course of the game. Body language is really important while you're fielding. At this moment, ones and twos are easily available. They're just milking the bowling at this moment. We're almost halfway through the first innings. The batsman did not appear to be bothered by the bowlers at all. In the cover region, away from the fielder, standing close, ball racing towards the boundary. What looked like a gentle push, it just raced away to the boundary, Regency boundary for Ahmed Jafar. What a wonderful shot that one. It looked as if the fielder is going to cut it off, but it raced away to the boundary in no time. 4 runs added to the total. Ahmed Jafar moves to 69. He is looking good in the middle. Trying to pedal sweep on that occasion. Probably will just be a single. Too much risk involved just to score a single on that equation. The good thing for Ahmed, he's managing to get the bat on that one. Because if he misses that, it's going to be an easy decision of LBW for the umpire. And suddenly from this over, you have 8 runs. Harris Butt finishes his 5th. 25 overs gone, 138 for 1. Shot to continue. That was pulled nicely. What a wonderful shot that one from Daniel Archer. It was a shot targeting the body line. There was a bit of bounce on that occasion. Gets in a very good position. Daniel Archer plays it wonderfully towards deep backward square leg for a boundary. He moves to 53, in fact 57 with that shot. Irshad struggling here. Nice and full. He's watching the ball like a football. They're managing to get a boundary here and there every over. Looking for a single, it's not there. So on Tuesday, 10th February, under the motto I choose sports, Qatar National Day 2026 takes place. There are a lot of major events happening all across the country. Education City Stadium hosting the Education City Run. Is that going to go all the way? No, there is a fielder, just going to be a single. Education City Stadium is hosting the Education City Run, color edition. Around 800 meters to 10 kilometers is going to be the run. A women's fitness challenge as well. And a lot of family activities taking place at Oxygen Park starting from 7 a.m. A lot of activities happening at Aspire Zone as always for football, volleyball, spinning, gymnastics. And another major event taking place at Stadium 974. It is hosted by Ministry of Interior and Laquia, featuring military-inspired sports, tactical competitions, 1,000 and 4,000 meter run, starting 5:30 a.m. in the morning. That is a wonderful shot, a Dilshan scoop, what they call it. A boundary to end the over. That was brave from Ahmed. Wonderful batting this. 10, 11 runs coming from that over. 26 gone, 149 for 1. .149 on the board, 26 overs gone. Ahmed Jafar, 75. Daniel Archer, 59 of 69. And these two are turning the things on here without taking too many risks. They have been scoring really well, consistently managing to score above 6 runs and over in the recent overs. Run rate cruising along towards 6, 5.69 at present. Murtaza in the attack. He's bowling his first over. Punched off the back foot, single, and it's going to be 150 on the board in no time in 27th over. 150. Will they go on scoring 300 plus runs? Invincibles, we'll have to wait and watch. So as we were talking about the sports day which is happening on Tuesday, a lot of activities taking place. Qatar Cricket Association is also participating in a lot of venues. Major events are taking place at Stadium 974, hosted by Ministry of Interior and Laquia, featuring military-inspired sports, tactical competitions. Lusail Boulevard is also hosting QOC Half Marathon 2026 and a dedicated sports village. So a lot of stuff to be seen, and unfortunately it's happening in only one day, not 1 week. Too many places, too many things are happening on the sports day. That was a Yorker and delivery, wonderfully bowled within the line of the stumps, getting the bat down in time on that occasion, Ahmed Jafar. And a move sports festival which is there for 6 days. The final is happening at Old Doha Port, featuring immersive sports zones, functional fitness competitions and recovery stations. A good start that was close. We were through on that occasion. 2 runs coming from the over. 27 overs gone, 151 for 1. Mushroom Downtown also hosting some events on Sports Day, which is happening on Tuesday. Pedestrian friendly zones at Bharat Mashrib and Sikit Wadi from 8 a.m. Full toss straight to the fielder. A misfield there will result in a couple of runs, it seems. Just a single on that occasion. That is a sloppy. There was an opportunity for Jafar to hit that one in the gap. He hits that straight to the fielder. Just a single. With that single, he moves to 77 of 91 deliveries. 150 on the board. 152 for 1 wicket. Wonderfully played. Just going to be a single. In fact, they have ran for 2. Wonderful running between the wickets. Good calling there. A loud call for 2. Daniel batting wonderfully on 62 of 73. Let's see if these two, both of them, get to 100 run milestone each. We have seen batsmen reaching hundreds, but none of the matches so far we have seen 2 batsmen scoring 100. This could be the game. Just a single on that occasion. 1s and 2s, that's what they are dealing in at this moment. They're doing it very comfortably. professional sporting events to watch out for. What a shot that one. What a wonderful shot. Stand and deliver, getting in a very good position. It was short. He made some room for himself. Wonderfully playing it upish. Timing it to the perfection. Ball reached towards the boundary, piercing the gap in the cover region. He moves in 18, Ahmed Jafar. Eight runs off first 5 deliveries. Pretty comfortable. Things are not happening for United Challengers. Something needs to be done. It was in the arc, inside edging straight to the fielder. Dot ball to end the over. 28 gone, 159 for 1. Murtaza bowling his second over. First over conceding 2 runs. It's a good start for him. The partnership between these two, 158, Daniel 62, Ahmed Jafar 81. These two are cruising along really nicely without any risks, without too much an effort. Something needs to be happening for United Challengers. Some fielding effort is required, some good bowling performance from somewhere in order to break this partnership. Watchfully played with soft hands for a single on that occasion. 160 on the board. This is the 29th over, 21 more overs to go after this over. Murtaza doing well, controlling the score at this moment. From his 9 deliveries, he's conceded only 3 runs. Making some room on that occasion, straight to the fielder, just a single. A good diving effort could not stop the batsman from crossing over. Two runs coming of this over with 2 deliveries to go. Daniel Archer on strike. Watchfully playing in the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary. Will it be cut off within the boundary line? Yes. Have they ran 3 runs on that occasion? We'll have to wait. Nicely played in the gap by Daniel. It seems they have ran 3 runs on that occasion. Daniel moves to 67. Last delivery of this over coming up. Ahmed Jafar on strike. Making some room, trying to go big in the cover region. That's missed the stumps, not by too much. 4 runs from the over. 29 gone, 164 for 1. Shoaib Khan in his second over. Single of the first delivery. It was a bit short of a length in the gap. Will be cut off by the fielder. Couple of runs added to the total. 1s and 2s are easily coming at this moment. And there is nothing that United Challengers can do about it. He's been consistently playing that shot. Slog sweep resulting in a 2. He's really good at that shot. Ahmed Jafar, this is the 3rd or 4th time he's played that shot, and every time he's managed to get it past the keeper. Wonderful batting by both these 2 batsmen. Ahmed Jafar moves to 87 with that single. He is inching close to his milestone of 100 runs. Daniel Archer also been very steady, very comfortable in the middle. 169 runs partnership between these 2. There have been very few partnerships which have gone past 150 in this entire league. This is one of them. It was fuller in length, driven straight to the fielder. The body language is not looking good for United Challengers. End of the over. 7 runs coming from that over. 30 overs gone, 171 for 1. Murtaza will continue Only wicket that fell so far in the match was of the second delivery of the innings. Nasir Mohammad, the captain himself, taking that wicket. Nicely played, leaning into the drive, playing it away from the field at Kawa. A lot of professional sporting events taking place in Qatar. Tennis, the total energies, Qatar Open 2026 will be ongoing at the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. There are a few matches taking place for football, some racing action. The drag racing league happening in Qatar at Qatar Racing Club. And on the occasion of Sports Day. Oh, that's a play and a miss. What happened there? Seems he played a completely wrong line on that occasion. He's batting at 87. He needs to be sensible, not do anything silly. He's been very disciplined so far in his innings. 3-1 Olympic and Sports Museum, 5-day festival featuring sport demonstrations and fitness challenges. Some activities happening at Al Hazm Mall, Sheraton Grand Doha, Purple Island, where mangrove kayaking adventures and nature-based sports taking place. That was tickled down towards the fine leg for a single. Murtaza moves to 88. Daniel Archer in his 70s. A single, a dot ball, a single, 2 runs. So far from first 3 deliveries of this over. 9 wickets in hand, and there will be a point where they will go for a launch. At this moment, they are, what a wonderful shot, brilliantly played, just gliding it towards that backward point fielder in the deep, playing it away from the fielder. That one raced to the boundary in no time. Played all around the ground. Daniel Archer, Regency boundary takes him to 74. He's batting on 74 of 82. Again, leaning into that straight drive. Just a single shy at the stumps. There is no one backing up the keeper. You do not want overthrows at that moment. So 7 runs coming off first 5 deliveries. 1 delivery to go. 178 on the board. That was taken on full straight to the fielder at point, shy at the stumps. Dot ball to end the over. 31 gone. 178 for 1. Shoaib back in the attack. He's in his third over, none for 15. Flighted, punches off with the back foot over the infield. Wonderful shot that brilliantly played on that occasion. Getting on the back foot, Ahmad Jaffa moves in 90s with the boundary. What a wonderful shot that was. Got in a very beautiful position. Again, this time reverse scooping, not getting the bat on that one. He has some innovative shots, and when you're batting on 90s, you should not attempt something extravagant. Jaffer thinking otherwise. Watchfully playing, moves to 93. Ones and twos will do the job. He's managed to score ones and twos to reach 93. He just needs 7. Should keep on continuing the same. Nicely played for a single, Daniel Archer. In no real rush. He's looking very comfortable there. That one, a similar shot in the gap. Ball might go all the way for a boundary. A Regency 4 to finish the over. What a wonderful shot, making some room on the leg side, hitting it in the gap. He moves to 97. Wonderful shot from Ahmad Jaffer. 32 overs gone, 189 for 1. staggering 188 partnership, going long and strong at this moment. 189 on the board. Invincible, so winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Wonderful display of batting. Nasir Mohammed, the captain himself, bring himself back in the attack, looking for wickets. Things are not happening at this moment. He starts with a wide. Qatar Cricket Association operating under Qatar Olympic Committee. It is led by President His Highness Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani, who was re-elected for 24 to 28 term. Key administration officials include Secretary General Khalid Saleh Al Rumahi, board members Muhammad Abdullah Al Mir, Abdullah Hussain Al Marri, and Sarah Abdulaziz Al Sheeb. Watchfully playing that one. Will that go all the way? Yes, indeed. Wonderfully played, just opening the face of the bat, gliding it in the deep point region. That one raced to the boundary. Regency boundary takes Daniel Archer in 80s. Wonderful batting. 193 is the partnership. This will be the first time any partnership reaching 200. If they do so, still 6 more runs required. Yorker and delivery, still managing to get some swing. That is sloppy, straightforward fielding chance. Slips it through for a single. And Daniel instructing Ahmad Jafar to deal in singles and twos. Be watchful. But is an appeal. Is he going to be given out? Umpire suggesting otherwise. That was close. That was close. This is not the time to get out. You're on 97. It's a rare event that happens for a batsman. Watchful on that occasion. He stays on 97, end of the over. 6 runs coming from this over. 33 gone, 195 for 1. Key officials and administration for the term between 2024 and 2028. The president is His Highness Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani, Secretary General Khalid Saleh Al Rumahi, Assistant General Secretary Isa Al Ali Ghanim, board members Muhammad Abdullah Al Mir, Abdullah Hussain Al Marri, Sarah Abdulaziz Al Sheeb. Administration focus is on development. Wide outside of play and a miss from Daniel Archer. He is batting in his 80s. He needs to stay calm. There is an opportunity for 100 as well. Watchful this time, leaning in the drive, straight to the fielder, just a single. Shoaib Khan in his fourth over. The QCA board is focused on developing dedicated cricket facilities in Qatar and enhancing grassroots coaching. That is a close one. Good running between the wicket, playing with the soft hands. This is what is required. A good loud call, just an eye contact between these two, and they were off in a flash for that single. And Ahmed reaches to 98. Wide down the leg side, Uma Shankar. QCA is working to increase international exposure for national teams and others to ICC anti-corruption codes. The association separated from rugby and hockey to operate as an independent board to promote cricket in Qatar. 4 runs coming off this over with 2 deliveries to go. Uma Shankar. Wonderfully played. Is it going to be 100? Yes, indeed. What a wonderful shot, a lofted shot in the cover region, clearing the boundary comfortably, a Regency boundary to complete 100. What a way to get to your milestone. Brilliant innings by Ahmed Jafar, 11 boundaries and 2 sixes. He should carry on. He needs to stay there. He might look to cut loose, and with that shot, another milestone. 200 on the board, 203 for 1. With last delivery of this over, a play and a miss. 7 runs, in fact 8 runs from that over with 1 delivery to go. And signaled over by the umpire. 34 overs gone, 203 for 1. There is an ongoing match between India and USA. United States of America winning the toss, choosing to bowl first. Ishan Kishan and Abhishek Sharma opened the batting, and Abhishek Sharma departing for 0. That's what the doctor ordered for USA, getting the dangerous batsman out of the first ball, getting him out on a duck. Ishan Kishan and Tilak Verma at the crease. Ishan Kishan batting on 20 of 15 deliveries, 1 boundary and 2 sixes. Nicely played, cut that one. There is a fielder in the deep. Nasir Muhammad to continue. He is in his 8th over. Tilak Verma batting on 25 of 15, 3 boundaries and a 6 for him. India invited to bat first. 45 for 2, in fact. Just now, Ishan Kishan wicket fell, so 2 dangerous left-handed batsmen back in the pavilion for India. It was signaled wide by the umpire, drifting down the leg side. Nasir Mohammed has bowled few wides. He's finding difficult to control the swing on the ball. 34 overs play has been completed. Just to remind our viewers, for first 34 overs, 2 balls are being used in tandem. Every over, a different ball will be used. After 34, the fielding side gets to choose which ball they want to be continued amongst those 2 balls that were used in first 34 overs. This is a new addition in the rules, trying to help the bowlers, and that was crunched in the offside towards the point region. Amazing shot, a Regency boundary, getting in a good position. Daniel Archer, he moves to 89, run rate crossing 6 runs and over with that shot. Seems the United Challengers bowlers have no answer to an amazing batting from Invincibles. These 2 never looked to get out. This is a productive over. 8 runs coming from this over with 2 deliveries to go. So wonderful scenes behind the stadium. The sun is setting up at this moment. Trying to look go downtown. Indeed, that's a wonderful shot. Making some room, getting under the ball, playing it right under his eyes. Ahmed Jafar is turning it on. He is batting wonderfully. He moves 207 with that shot. Wonderful strike, expensive over, 12 runs from this over so far. 1 delivery to go. Ahmad Nasir, the captain. Things are not happening in his favor. Watchfully played, looking for 2, comfortably done. Would you believe these 2 are batting there for a couple of hours? They have ran between the wickets so well. 16 from that over. 35 overs gone. 217 for 1. Satish Umashankar, he'll continue. Right arm off spin bowler. He's been successful in the previous matches. He's been amongst wickets. 6 overs, none for 34 for him. Easily done. It looks easy, but that takes years of practice. These 2 showing a decent stamina. They are in the middle for a very long time. Both of them have faced 100-odd deliveries. And they're looking good. They're batting wonderfully well. Looking to go big. They're trying to make some room on the leg side. It wasn't there. Umashankar firing it within the line of the stumps. Oh, that's a play and a miss, an appeal for stumping. That is a good approach. They have 9 wickets in hand, 15 overs to go. They can take some risk. Wonderfully played again. It has been his trademark shot. Couple of runs on that occasion, a very good fielding. Could not restrict the batsman from going for 2 runs. He's consistently played that shot, trying to scoop it behind the keeper. Once he tried a reverse scoop, that's the only time he could not connect with the bat. Rest all the occasions he's done wonderfully well. Straight to the fielder. Just 3 runs from this over. 1 more delivery to go. 6.17 is the run rate. Trying to play that across the line. Missed it completely. Dot ball to end the over. That is 6 gone. 2-0 for 1. Today there are 3 matches happening in the ICC T20 Men's World Cup. West Indies beating Scotland, Pakistan beating Netherlands, and India is playing against USA. And India seems to be struggling from 6 overs. They are 46 for 4. Things are not looking good. India has a very strong batting lineup. Their 4 wickets departed cheaply. That was down the leg side, will be cut off. We'll have to wait from the signal from the umpire. It's off the bat, it seems. Couple of runs. Sit in the gap, fielder converging, will be just a single. 224 on the board, 23 in fact. Daniel Archer batting on 94. 94 of 100 deliveries. The strike rate of exactly 94. On the other hand, Ahmad Jafar batting on 111. Nicely played in the gap. That one is racing for the boundary. There is no chance for the fielder. Wonderfully played, getting in good positions. Ahmad Jafar. Nicely played for a single. Hit a boundary, get off the mark, and in fact, he'll keep the strike. Scoreboard after 37 overs, 2-8 for 1. Look at those visuals. Great camera work throughout Satish Umashankar, he's in his 8th over. That is pen over, ball racing towards the boundary. It was in the gap, but there is a misfield looking for two. A misfield followed by not a very good throw. Nevertheless, just a single on that occasion. That brings Daniel Archer. He's one shot away from his 100. He has batted wonderfully well. Partnership of 228. The display of batting we have seen today from these two. United challengers, they need to think something, need to do something out of the box. Things are looking as if Invincibles are going to reach 300 mark easily. 320, 330 would be a decent total on this ground, especially with the kind of bowling lineup Invincibles have. Daniel Archer, after playing this innings, he will be bowling his quota of overs as well. Plenty of work for him. For back-to-back dot balls, that's the pressure. The pressure of being in 90s. Many great batsmen have got out in 90s. That's what the pressure does to you. It's more of a psychological. Psychology is really important in any game. Looking for two, it's not there. Single to end the over. Daniel will keep the strike. He moves to 95. 38 overs gone, 230 for one. Mohammad Yusuf starts his 6th over with a single. With that single, Daniel Archer moves to 96. Just 4 shy of his 100. Looking for a single. These two have ran between the wickets really well. Good loud call by Daniel. Not going for a single on that occasion, Mohammad Yusuf. None for 26. Again, nervous 90s. That's what they call. Shoaib doing well there, shy at the stumps. Diving effort by Daniel Archer. Last 3 overs haven't been productive. Ahmed Jafar needs to take some risks since Daniel from the other end is watchful, and that's a good shot. Might not. What a wonderful catch! What a good running catch on that occasion. Ahmed Jafar trying to up the ante. Second time he tried to scoop it, the reverse scoop. He departs. What a wonderful running catch to dismiss a very well set batsman. He departs for 117. 13 boundaries and 2 sixes for him. Strike rate of 93.60. He was there for 164 minutes. Finally, the all-important partnership catch by Rahul Nawab to dismiss a very set batsman. Ahmed Jafar, what an innings. 117. Important breakthrough coming in this over. Mohammad Yusuf managing to break a partnership. He gets his first wicket. It was looking evident that unless the batsmen make any mistake, they're not going to get out on that occasion. Ahmed Jafar making a mistake, a good running catch. End of the over, a successful one, just one run coming from that over. 39 overs gone, 231 for 2. Satish Umashankar to Daniel. Daniel is batting on 96. Punched off the back foot. Is it going to go all the way? Yes, indeed. What a wonderful shot to bring 100. Daniel Archer, it's his first 100. A captain's knock. He's there for 107 deliveries. In fact, 108th delivery. He manages to score 100. Punched off the back foot. Wonderful innings. 10 boundaries. Without taking too many risks, he has achieved that milestone. 100 runs of 108. The scoreboard moves to 235 with that boundary. Wonderful effort by Daniel Archer, a captain's knock. Umashankar looking for a wicket. He's yet to get any assistance from this pitch. It is going to be a dot ball. It was hit hard straight to the fielder. No run there. Strike rate of almost 93. Wonderfully done, Daniel Archer. He will try to look and go big. 10 overs after this over remaining in the innings. Wonderfully bowled Satish Umashankar. Not giving anything away. There is a fielder close in the 30-yard circle at short cover position. He's kept busy. A full toss not taken advantage of. It was asking to be hit. Just taps it for a single. And that's going to be the end of the over. 40 overs gone, 236 for 2. Atif Majid is on the crease. He's at the non-striker's end. Daniel Archer taking a single of the last delivery. He is on strike. 236 for 2. Things are looking really good for Invincibles. Partnership of 5 runs between these two. 230 was the partnership between Daniel Archer. Well, that's a biggie. Is it going to go all the way? Yes, indeed. That's a Regency maximum, it seems. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. Or was it just a single? It looked as if it cleared the fence. Nevertheless, single to get off the mark, Atif Majid. This one was down the leg side, full toss. Wonderfully played. That's Regency maximum. Juicy full toss down the leg side. That was a gift. He had just had to get a good connection on that occasion. Daniel Archer moves to 108 with that 6. He'll be looking to free his arms. He's been quite patient, quite watchful by inspecting the ball. Again, crunched in the offside, in the gap, will be fielded by the fielder though. Just a single. So 9 runs coming off first 4 deliveries, 2 deliveries to go. Daniel Archer is a set batsman, he's turning it on. That's a good strike straight down the ground. There is a fielder at long off. Going to be just a single. I think Majid is not going to hang around there. He is there with a purpose. A purpose to score. A purpose to score quick. Again a full toss, a lower full toss though. Wonderfully played He will keep the strike. Daniel Archer, 10, 11 runs coming off this over. 41 gone, 246 for 2. Satish Umashankar, he's in his last over, 9 for 44. He's bowled really well. That's a misfield. Ball racing towards the boundary. Satish is not happy. It was wide outside off. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Daniel Archer getting on the back foot, punching it in the cover region. Straight to the fielder. A misfield, resulting in a boundary. Satish really not happy. No bowler would be happy with an average effort in the field. 250 on the board with that shot. 8 overs to go after this one. Fired down the leg side, helped along the way. That might go. In fact, it does not have the enough legs to reach the boundary. They might run 3 runs here. Daniel Archer, what fitness, what stamina he has shown. He's batting wonderfully. Boundary of the first delivery, 3 runs. Of the second, 7 in total from first 2 deliveries. Brilliant batting this. Daniel Archer batted wonderfully. He'll try to fancy his chances. The projected score 314 with 6.15 run rate. Atif Majid on strike, but kept a bit low. Satish Umashankar, known to bowl a very tight line and length. No wicket for him in this match. That's in the gap over the infield. In fact, that was straight to the fielder, a dropped catch. It was an easy chance. Seems he misjudged on that occasion. It's not looking good at this moment. Hope there is nothing serious. We have a medical team available inside the ground. It was a straightforward catch chance, running in very hard. Didn't judge it the way he would have liked. He is on his feet. Things are looking normal at this moment. Nothing serious on the occasion. Injuries are part of the game. 255 for 2. Invincibles winning the toss, choosing to bat first and putting on a very good effort. 2 centurion batsmen, 1 getting out. Ahmed scored wonderful 100. Daniel Archer, a wonderful all-rounder, showing his class with the bat as well. Regency Tours and Travels, the official sponsors, the travel partners for Qatar Premier League Premium Division. Eight runs from this over so far. Satish bowling his last over. Last delivery. That's a biggie straight down the ground. Will be cut off. Just a single to keep the strike. 42 overs gone. 256 for 2. The lights are fully lit on the stadium, Western Park International Cricket Stadium, located in Asian Town, Doha, hosting this QPL. This is the match summary so far. Two batsmen, Daniel Archer and Kariapar, reaching 100. Tariq Wali getting out cheaply in the first over. Since then, these two batsmen put on a show. We're almost 3 hours in this first innings. Mohammad Yusuf, after that fielding effort, he almost injured himself in order to attempt for a catch. He's back in the bowling next over. That was wide down the leg side. Mohammad Yusuf trying to distract the umpire, trying to appeal for something. Umpire Mohammad Usman, a very experienced umpire. Punched off the back foot, tried to field that off the feet. No run there, a dot ball. So a compensation for that wide that he bowled in the last over. Watchfully played with soft hands for a single. Good running between the wickets. Good calling. Daniel Archer 119 of 1-1. It's straight to the fielder and he's gone. Daniel Archer, the most anticipated wicket for United Challengers, falls in the form of Daniel Archer. 119 from 122 deliveries. What an innings by Daniel. It was a short delivery asking to be punished. He hits it too well, straight to the fielder. An easy catch by substitute Sabras Majid. Daniel Archer walks back after a wonderful performance. 11 boundaries and a 6 for him. 259 for 3. On the other hand, India is really struggling. India is down 6 wickets. 77 they have put on. 13 overs, 77 runs, 6 wickets. Surya Kumar Yadav is in the crease along with Akshar Patel, all their top and The middle order batting collapsed today. The team who was looking really good, they are the top contenders to lift the trophy, the T20 World Cup for men. Shadley Shalkwick bagging 3 wickets for USA. Ali Khan, in fact, there is a wicket. So Samil is the new batsman. He's on the crease, replacing Daniel Archer. He's batting at number 5. Atif Majid is batting on 4 of 8 deliveries. He tried to go big on few occasions. 7 overs remaining. 42 deliveries. How much more Invincibles can add? Nasser is bowling in short spells. His first spell was of 6 overs. He's not happy with the fielding effort. New batsman on the crease. Samil, he'll take his time to get going. Meanwhile, Atif Majid rushing in for that second run. He wants the strike. He wants to go big. Couldn't get it in the middle of the bat on that occasion, just hitting the bottom part of the bat. Straight back to Nasir Mohammed. Run rate of 6 runs and over. Again, there is a bit of swing still available. Watchfully played this time, more sensible. Earlier he was trying to hit the ball hard, missing the timing completely. One of the occasions he got the bottom of the bat. One of the occasions a play and a miss, trying to go big over the extra cover region. This time sensibly taking a single that brings Samil on the strike. He's yet to get off the mark. Wonderfully played. Will it be a couple of runs? Yes, indeed. So 5 of this over with 1 delivery to go. That one kept a bit low, creating an angle on that occasion. 9th over completed for Nasir Mohammed. 44 overs gone, 264 for 3. Nicely played in the cover region for a single. So run rate of 6 runs in over, suggesting Invincibles will have 300 runs on the board. That's a full toss straight to the fielder. Nicely judged, wonderfully caught. It was a loose delivery by Mohammad Yusuf. He gets his third wicket. Brilliant fielding effort in the deep, in the square leg region, getting a wicket of Samil. He departs for 265 for 4. So something for United Challengers, as they say, one wicket leads to another one. Initially, Ahmad scoring a brilliant 100, he was out. Then Daniel Archer, and then Samil outcaught in the deep square leg, trying to hit the full toss all the way for a 6. Couldn't get the distance. It was powerfully struck, asking to be hit. Straight to the fielder. Mohammad Yusuf, 3 for 41. He'll look to target the new batsman. Nazir Hussain on the crease. He'll be facing his first delivery. He has taken the guard from the umpire. 5 overs remaining in this innings. 265 is already a match-winning total. Good work there by the keeper, Kalandar Khan. That was close, probably going down the leg side, almost pleading on that occasion. But Yusuf is looking for his 4th wicket. Rightly so. Umpire unmoved. Run rate falling below 6 runs and over with those couple of quick wickets. Just going to be a single on that occasion. 2 runs from this over and a wicket with 1 delivery to go. It's been completely dark at this moment. The sun has completely set, lights are fully lit. That was a bit edgish. Couple of runs will be added. So a good over, 4 runs coming from the over with a wicket. 45 overs gone, 268 for 4. Nasir in the attack. Atif Majid on strike. He's taking the guard from the umpire. He's looked to score big, but he hasn't timed the ball convincingly, especially of Nasir Mohammed. It was in the gap, fielder approaching, just keeping it to 1. Will be a single on that occasion. Good bowling by Nasir Mohammed. 9.2 overs, 1 for 51. There was a swing for him early in the innings in the power play. It was targeting the stumps, kept a bit low. Well adjusted in the end by Atif. Atif Majid moves to 11. Hussain is the new batsman. He is batting on 3 of 5. 4 singles in these overs, and they really won't mind at this moment. Though the runs are not coming thick and fast. Keeping the scoreboard ticking, and on that occasion, he's cleared the boundary comfortably. What a wonderful strike, making some room for himself. It was in the arc, wonderfully played, clearing the boundary at the cover region, timing it to the perfection. What a wonderful strike. 10 runs of this over so far with 1 ball to go. Correction in the length, looking for 2. Well done, really well done. Struggling on that occasion, comfortably making the ground. Brilliant batting by both these two batsmen now in the middle. 12 runs from the over. 46 gone, 280 for 4. Good running this between the wickets. Good stretch on that occasion at the danger end, saving the batsman. It was a good throw, good collection by the keeper. That's a boundary straight down the ground. It was overpitched. Got under it nicely, and this partnership 19 runs between these two. Hussain batting on 11, Atif batting on 16. 11 of 7, he is in a rush. Hussain, again wonderfully played by Atif, just a single on that occasion. Atif moves to 17 of 18 deliveries with that single. It brings Hussain on strike. Strongly built. Punched off the back foot straight to the fielder, looking for a run which wasn't there. A good fielding effort. Good communication between these two batsmen. So Invincible winning the toss, choosing to bat first, rightly so. Putting on a daunting total 285 with 21 deliveries to go. Play and a miss wasn't in line with the stumps. It was targeting the 4th stump on the offside. That's a biggie. Fielder is there. Will be a single on this shot, and a good comeback by Mohammad Yusuf. He is in his 10th over. This is going to be his last delivery 3 for 50. Wonderful figures for him. Down the leg side. Going away. On that occasion, umpire deciding it against the appeal. 47 gone, 286 for 4. We have seen a few teams crossing the 300-run mark on the previous matches. Only once a team could cross 400-run mark. That was Asian Cricket Club. They are at the number 1 position in the points table. Irshad is brought back into the attack. This is his 3rd spell. None for 23 has been a bit expensive. Oh, slower one, misses that completely. Wonderful bowling. Hussain Mohammad tries to play that in the deep mid-wicket region. Trying to go big, misses that completely. It was a slower one. Shattered the stumps. Knocking off the off stump on that occasion. Brilliant bowling. Irshad gets his first. Mohammad Hussain have to walk back. He departed for 12 of 11. Atif Majid, he needs to get on the strike. He is really well set. The new batsman on the crease. He's taking the middle stump guard. Ahmad Jafar and Daniel Archer scoring 117 and 119. This is given. This is given. Back-to-back wickets for Irshad. That might ruin the plans for Invincibles. They were looking to go past 300 easily. This one was a similar delivery compared to the last one. Let's have a look at that replay. That was plumb in front. It was going on to hit middle and off. Brilliantly judged by the umpire. 286 for 6. Ahmad Ramis departs for a golden duck. Just stayed there on the crease for one delivery. Departed without disturbing the scorers. It was Ahmad Rifine, in fact. Ahmad Ramis on the crease. He'll be facing the hat-trick ball for Irshad. No other bowler have been able to get a hat-trick. Few bowlers managed to get a couple of wickets back to back, but not the hat-trick. Will this be the first hat-trick of this league? Qatar Premier League Premium Division. It was wide outside off. And he misses the hat-trick. Irshad 2 for 24 seems to be a good figures for Irshad. Before starting his overs, he was 23 runs. Was looking a bit expensive. That was glided down the leg side. We'll wait for the umpire's signal whether it touched something on the way. Probably a leg by. Yes, indeed. It was fired down the leg side. Qalandar Khan making a diving effort. It was almost impossible. 5 wides added to the total. Look at that. What a wonderful picture. Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Brilliant sitting arrangements. Nice arena this. Play and a miss on that occasion. So 6 runs coming off this over so far with 2 deliveries to go. 6.10 is the current run rate. Mohammad Ramis yet to get off the mark. A left-handed batsman. He's faced 2 deliveries. Atif, on the other hand, he's running out of the partners. Wide down the leg side again. This time couldn't get anything on the way. Ahmed Ramis still looking to score his first runs. Wide down the offside again. This time he goes wide on the offside. Last couple of occasions it was down the leg side. Still 2 deliveries to go, and without getting a ball on the bat. 7 runs off this over. That is outside edge. Ball racing towards the boundary. Does it have enough legs on that one? Yes. No, in fact. Well done in the field. They have ran 3 runs. So an expensive over. 10 runs from that over from Inshad. Nevertheless, a couple of wickets as well. There is still 1 delivery to go. So 13 deliveries remaining in this innings. 296. Will they go past 210, 215? Time will tell. Atif on strike. He is on the strike after a long time. 17 of 19 for Atif. That was probably a leg by. We'll have to wait from the umpire signal. Yes, indeed, he'll keep the strike. Atif Majid. 48 overs gone, 297 for 6. Rawal Nawaf back in the attack. He's in his second spell. Wonderfully played. Good running between the wickets. 2 runs on that occasion. It was hit straight to the fielder. Bowler is not happy with the effort. This is what happens, a sense of urgency. The fielders in the deep needs to be there on the toes. Try to gather the ball as early as possible, throw it back. Trying to go big on that occasion and appeal. It was a bit high, shy at the stumps. Given leg by, and that's 300 runs on the board. First time for Invincibles in this league. They have managed to put on 300 run. Wonderful batting effort by Invincible. All thanks to two batsmen, Ahmed and Daniel Archer, the Centurions for Invincibles in this game. So 10 deliveries remaining. That's nicely played for a single. Fielder a bit sluggish there. 2 runs easily completed. There was a throw at the stumps, a direct hit. That is what was required. 2 runs. So 5 runs from this over so far. 3 more deliveries to go. 302 on the board. It was a full toss straight back to the bowler. Just going to be 1 run on that occasion. Nasir Mohammad doing a good job. Trying to hit that one, looking for 2. Easily done. Of that misfield, they were looking for 3 as well. Things are not happening in favor of United Challengers at this moment. Throughout the innings we have seen there is seldom anything happening in their favor. 305 on the board, 7 deliveries remaining. How much more Invincibles can add to the total? That could be close. It was probably pitched down the leg side, and anyhow they'll get a single to end the over. 49 overs gone, 306 for 6. Qatar Premier League Premium Division, brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association, the official sponsors for this event, Regency Tours and Travels. What a wonderful league this has been. Premier teams battling against each other throughout the league. 8 teams participating. Again, missing on that occasion, both batsmen at the same end. Kalandar Khan deciding not to have a shot at the stumps. There was no backup. Smart thinking by him, presence of mind on that occasion. Irshad getting 2 wickets in the last over. Charging, this one was a slower one, wide down the offside. Brilliantly bowled. Trying to charge him. Atif, 22 of 26. Trying to play away from the body. This time he manages to get some bat. Looking for 2 again. A good fielding effort will result in a run out and a poor throw on that occasion. He fielded that well, reached in no time, gathered it good, but the throw had no sting in that, resulting in a couple of runs. Fielding has been a bit sloppy for United Challengers. This was over pitch in the arc. A slower delivery, just rolling the fingers, Irshad. 2 for 32, not bad figures for him. And what a 50th over he is bowling, just 2 runs. 2 deliveries to go. Again, unlucky on that occasion. Inside, edging past the keeper for a boundary, Regency boundary, to take the scorecard to 312. Atif moves to 26. So good little cameo here by Atif. No matter how the runs come, be it off the inside edge, outside edge, leg buys, as long as it's adding to the total. Last delivery, nicely played, looking for 2, will be run out. So a fine innings for Invincibles coming to an end. What a brilliant effort they have put on. Run out to finish the innings. Irshad bowling a good last over. Ahmad Rami's run out on that occasion on 8. A good effort by Invincibles. 2 batsmen making hundreds. Daniel Archer, 117. Ahmad Jafar, 119 for him. 230 run partnership between these two. So we'll be back after a short break. We'll have a live chase from United Challengers. We'll be back after a short break. Good evening, welcome back again. We are in the chase. United Challengers were invited to bowl first. Invincibles winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on 313. First scenes starts off with a wide. First innings 313 for 7 wickets. Wonderful batting performances by a couple of centurions for Invincibles. Ahmed scoring wonderful 119 along with captain. Second delivery on its way. Getting off the mark with a quick single. Kalandar Khan gets going. Wonderful hundreds in the first innings. And the target is going to be 314 runs. Rahman bowling his first over. He's opening the bowling for Invincibles. Rahman starting with a wide, followed by a single. Shoaib Khan on strike. Watches it past to the keeper. So the required run rate 6.28. It's going to take some batting. 314 is the target. Regency Tours and Travels, the official sponsors for this event. Trying to go big, wide down the offside. Swing and a miss from Shoaib Khan on the occasion. Needs to take some time. Needs to get his eye in, get used to the pace and the bounce of the pitch. Regency Tours and Travels, the official sponsors for this event, Qatar Premier League Premium Division. Daniel Archer, what a wonderful innings by him in the first innings. He is the captain of the side, scoring staggering 117 runs in the first innings. Qatar Premier League Premium Division. All the matches for past couple of months taking place at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. This is the same stadium where Rising Stars Asian Cup took place. A few years back there was the Veterans Cricket League as well that took place here, the Legions Cricket League. That was struck nicely. Shoaib will feel good after that shot, getting in the middle of the bat, straight to the field though. QCA, Qatar Cricket Association, bringing these visuals live to our audiences. That was wide, signaled by the umpire as well. It is clear the infield. What a wonderful shot. Shoaib Khan gets going. He starts with a boundary. It was overpitched, asking to be hit. Rahman struggling in this over, 3 wides. This was an overpitched delivery, hitting it downtown down the ground. Wonderful shot, getting in good position, Shoaib Khan. He gets off the mark with the boundary. The scoreboard moves to 8. Again, punched off the front foot. There is a fielder in the deep. Towards the deep point region. A single to end the over. He'll keep the strike. 1 over gone, 9 for 0. There is an ongoing match in the ICC T20 Men's World Cup. India against USA. India was struggling in the beginning. They lost their 6 of the top and the middle order batsmen cheaply. Went on to score 161, losing 9 wickets. In response, USA are 12 for 2. Indian team was looking in trouble, managing to get back on track. Surya Kumar Yadav, the captain himself, playing 84 of 49 deliveries. What an innings by him. 10 boundaries and 4 sixes with a strike rate of 171. Daniel Archer, the captain for Invincibles. He's in the attack. He holds the record. He holds the record of taking 9 wickets in a single innings. It happened in the same league, Qatar Premier League. What a performer. Today's match is scored 117. Brilliant performance with the bat as well. Look at that, he is getting some shape, some swing. Shoaib Khan watchfully playing that one. He is a big swinger of the white ball, especially when the ball is new. 9 wickets in that innings. Still, Invincibles went on to lose that match. They had to chase less than 130 runs. What a good take that one by the keeper. There is a bit of swing for sure. He gets it in the right areas. Now he's bringing the fielder in the square leg position. In fact, it's backward square leg in the 30-yard circle. Kalandar Khan on strike. Flicked and exactly it's towards the fielder who was placed there a delivery before. So good thinking by the captain, Daniel Archer, anticipating what he's going to bowl, where his fielders needs to be there. The required run rate 6.27. Target of 114. It's not an easy task. The first power play is going to be of 10 overs. This is a 50 over one-day international format league, Qatar Premier League. Wide down the leg side, unable to control the swing. Good effort by the keeper. Looking for the stumping. Shoaib Khan is moving inside the crease. Daniel Archer, an all-rounder, plays for the national team for Qatar as well. This is out bowled. What a delivery! Swinging Yorker on that occasion, missing it completely. Shoaib Khan is bowled by Daniel Archer. He'll have a long walk back to the pavilion. He departs for 6 of 10. Invincibles open their account with a wicket. Wonderful bowling by Daniel Archer. It was overpitched in the arc, but it was swinging into the batsman. It is hitting middle and off. What a delivery to dismiss a dangerous batsman. Shoaib Khan out bowled by Daniel Archer. Scoreboard 12 for 1. What a good start for Invincibles again. In the second innings, they are defending the total of 313. The batsman trying to take the advantage of the power play. Trying to go big against Daniel Archer, who is a wonderful bowler. Shoaib Khan then departing on 6. New batsman Mohammad Saeed on the crease. He's faced one delivery. Qalandar Khan is batting on 2 of 3. He is on strike. That is an outside edge, went past the slip. A jumping effort on that occasion. Sandeep is standing in the third slip, gully position. It was up and over, flashing hard. That's what saved Qalandar Khan. Sandeep is standing in gully, in fact. Or Flashed hard on that occasion, Kalandar Khan. That's why it went up and over, taking an outside edge. This time watchfully played. The challengers will have to target the power play if they have to score such a big total. Adil Ahmed in his second over. That was wide down the leg side. There is a fielder at fine leg. I'm not sure whether he's placed for this delivery, but if you're going to bowl this delivery, it's going to be a bad one. Wide signal by the umpire. 2 runs added to the total. Watchfully played. Rabi Saeed will look to get off the mark. He got the first delivery over pitched, getting nice connection on that occasion. Kalandar Khan, he's the dangerous batsman. He'll look to score quickly. Getting that one in the middle of the bat. 1 delivery to go in this over. Created the chance. Second delivery went for a boundary. It was just up and over from the fielder. It was flicked in the leg side. Wonderfully played. Rabi gets going. He gets off the mark with that Regency boundary. End of the over. 9 runs coming from that over. 3 overs gone. 22 for 1. Daniel Archer to continue. First over, he managed to pick a wicket. Shoaib Khan, who was looking to get going, he was out bowled. That was going down the leg side. A good appeal. Wicketkeeper Tariq joining in late for that appeal. The amount of swing he's getting, it's really difficult for him to get the LBW in play. Look at that again. The swing taking the ball down the leg side. This was close. Similar delivery. Was there some bat? Was it going down the leg side? It's not easy to play swing bowling. Even if it is this was towards the fine leg, probably the bat will wait for the umpire to signal it's off the leg by. Daniel Archer, even if he hits the pads, the impact, if it is on the middle stump, it still takes the ball down the leg side, and that's going to be the challenge. If he wants to get LBW, he wants to get that impact on middle and off. This time, Rabi said pulling off at the last moment. Seems he wasn't ready. Daniel Archer to Rabi. Again, towards that fine leg region, there is a fielder for that shot. It's called wide. It looked as if it brushed the pad on the way. Umpire deciding it did not. Umpire Tahir Mahmood is the main umpire standing at the non-striker's end. A correction in the line on that occasion from Daniel Archer. Umpire Mohammad Usman, standing umpire at the square leg. Match referee for today, Mohammad Naseem. Again, called wide. So Daniel is struggling, especially with his swing. It's quite normal to get to the right line and length. He managed to get a wicket of a wonderful delivery of his first over. In this over, he looks a bit wavered. Qatar Cricket Association working really hard in order to promote the game of cricket in Qatar and the region. QCA officials, administration and logistics, along with coordination, are handled by Mr. Hijaz, Mr. Sohail, Mr. Noor and Mr. Fahim. They're doing a wonderful job. Dot ball to end the over. 4 overs gone. 26 for 1. Atif Majid, he's in his first over. Started off with a dot ball. Rabi Said on strike. Qatar Cricket Association, operating under Qatar Olympic Committee, is led by President His Highness Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani. Key administration officers include Secretary General Khalid Saleh Al Rumaihi, Board members Muhammad Abdullah Almir. It's called wide. Board members Muhammad Abdullah Almir, Abdullah Hussain Al-Mari and Sarah Abdulaziz Al-Sheeb. They're doing a wonderful job for promoting the game of cricket in the region. A lot of recreational activities are taking place all around Qatar throughout the year. In a couple of days' time, it's going to be the National Day, National Sports Day for Qatar. It's a very big event. A lot of events, activities are there for families and children, along with women as well. Trying to square cut that one, play and a miss. A good take by Tariq. Tariq Wali did not flourish with the bat today. He came in as an opener, was out bowled on 0. Captain Nasir Muhammad for United Challengers bowled him in his first over. The focus on administration for QCA on development. The board is focused on developing dedicated cricket facilities in Qatar and enhancing grassroots coaching. QCA works to increase international exposure for national teams and adhere to ICC anti-corruption codes. The association separated from rugby and hockey to operate as an independent board to promote cricket in Qatar. Last delivery of this over, just one run of the wide delivery. Make it two wides in this over. Atif Majid bowling 2 big wides in this over. Trying to do a little too much. Just to keep it simple. Power play is ongoing. Only 2 fielders to be kept outside the 30-yard circle. Watches it pass to the keeper. End of the over, 2 runs coming from Majid's first over. 5 overs gone, 28 for 1. The challengers require 286. That is close. That is given. Daniel Archer bags his second. Kalandar Khan getting across the stumps. Plum in front. Not much swing on that occasion. Kalandar Khan not happy with himself. He'll have to have that very long walk back to the pavilion. Let's have a look at that one. That was plumb in front. Probably going on to hit the leg stump. Umpire suggesting it's going on to hit or clip the leg stump. Kalandar Khan Back in the pavilion, he got out cheap. He walks back, scoring just 6 runs. His leg stump was visible, and that's what made umpire Tariq Muhammad to decide it as LBW. So the first delivery from Daniel Archer in his third over gets him a wicket. 2 for 7. He will look to get as much as possible. He's that kind of a bowler. Batsmen find to play him really difficult. The amount of swing he gets is incredible. He's not an express bowler. A short run up, just a few strides into the bowling crease. Small steps in his run up. That was nicely flicked off the middle stump. Irshad gets off the mark. He moves to 1 with that single. That brings Rabi Sayed on strike. The required run rate inching closer towards 6.5 runs an over. Watchfully played again, covering the swing on that occasion, shy at the stumps. Wonderfully played. He's been watchful. He was there in the pavilion for a brief amount of time, and probably he would have been watching the live stream, what Daniel Archer is doing, how much swing he is getting, and what needs to be done to tackle the swing. That's the advantage for the batting side. If some bowler is bowling good, or if some batsman is batting well, what needs to be done, it can be analyzed live on the live stream. Different social media platforms are streaming this broadcast live. Watchfully played. Dot ball to end the over. 6 overs gone, 30 for 2. So Invincible winning the toss, putting on 313 on the board. United Challengers in the chase. They have to chase 314. In the chase, they are losing 2 wickets in quick succession in the power play. Both wickets falling off to Daniel Archer. 1 wicket, Shoaib Khad, he was out bowled to an swinging delivery. Kalandar Khan, he was judged LBW in the last over from Daniel Archer. So 30 for 2, things at this moment are not in favor of United Challengers. And spin introduced in the attack. Down the leg side, nice tackle. It might run down all the way. Yes, indeed. So boundary, umpire signaling it was off the bat. Not a good start for Ahmed Rabi. Boundary of the first over. Ahmed Ramiz. He's the fourth bowler being used in the span of 7 overs. Slowing it down, watchfully played. Looking for second, it's not there. Just a single, a boundary and a 4. That brings Irshad on strike. Nice and full, watchfully played, showing the full face of the bat, not trying to walk around here and there. Getting on the front foot nicely. There is a misfield, will result in a single of the misfield. Irshad moves to 2 with that single, 5 runs, 6 runs in fact from the first 4 deliveries. Ahmed Rami is not getting a good start. Bowled one down the leg side, first up. There is some movement for the spinners. We've seen it in the first innings, but not with the new ball. The ball is hardly 7 overs old. Sprint straight away. Watchfully playing, straight to the fielder. No damage done there. End of the over, 7 gone, 36 for 2. He's in his 4th over. He wants to bag as many as possible. The captain of the team leading by example, 117 with the bat. 2 wickets with the ball. The official sponsors for this league, Regency Tours and Travels, for all your needs for domestic as well as international travel. Down the leg side will be a single, probably a leg by. Leg by signal by the umpire. Regency Tours and Travels, they are in the service since 1987. The travel needs range from the visa assistance, the international driving license, group tours, flight, hotel. So run rate required close to 6.5 runs an over. And that's not looking good for United Challengers. Power play is the time they wanted to target. There is something happening there. Wonderful fielding effort. Good take by the keeper. Broke the stumps. Rabi unmoved. He was in the crease. Daniel Archer with his 5th delivery of this over. Rabi on strike. Down the leg side, helped it along the way straight to the fielder. There is a fielder at fine leg in the circle. Dot ball to end the over, just one. In fact, they ran off a misfield, so there is going to be a single. Rabi will keep the strike. 2 runs from that over. 8 overs gone, 37, in fact 38 for 2. Ahmed Rifai in the attack, past the fielder there. Just a single, upishly played on the occasion. Ahmed Rifai is bowling his first over. Starts with a single. Today there are 3 matches being played in ICC Men's World Cup, T20 World Cup. Pakistan winning by 3 wickets with 3 balls remaining against Netherlands. It was a close match. West Indies beating Scotland comfortably, putting on 182 runs. In return, Scotland was outbowled for 147. There is an ongoing match between India and USA. Punched off the back foot in the gap. That one is racing towards the boundary. What a wonderful shot. It was wide. It was, there was some room in the offer. Nicely timing it, cutting it to the perfection. Regency boundary for Irshad is his first boundary. He moves to 6. Ahmed Rifai that was asking to be hit, and immediately there are some field changes. Watchfully played this time, cover driven, time to the perfection, getting on the front foot. Brilliant by Shad at this moment. Earlier, he played one of the back foot. He cut it in the square towards the point region. This time, cover driven really well. A Regency boundary Takes Irshad to 10, 10 of 11. Two back-to-back boundaries for Irshad. The previous delivery a bit short, wide, outside off. This time it was a bit full. Correction in the line and length from Ahmed Rifine. Punched off the back foot, straight back to the bowler, end of the over. 9 runs coming from that. 9 overs gone, 47 for 2. Wide down the leg side. Ball will be cut off, looking for the second. It's not there. Just a single. Punched off the back foot. There is a fielder, just a single. Ahmed Jafar replacing Daniel Archer. Ahmed getting 119 in the first innings. Wonderful batting by him. In fact, 117 for Ahmed Jafar and 119 for Daniel Archer. Irshan batting on 11 of 14, 2 boundaries for him. Rabi Mohammad, who is on strike, 12 of 20 with 2 boundaries. Easily done. The dealing in ones and twos at this moment. 50 on the board. This is the last over of the power play. 51 for 2, not the kind of start that United challengers would have liked to. There is a bit of dew in the outfield. Flicked off the pads. Will it go all the way? Indeed. Wonderfully played. Watching it till it meets the bat, playing it right under the eyes. Wonderfully done. It was straying down the leg side, a bit over-pitched, helping it along the way towards the square leg region. Regency boundary of the fourth delivery. 7 runs from this over so far. That was bowled well, targeting the stumps, targeting the pads. Dot ball to end the over. 8 runs coming from that over. 5 for 2 after 9. So in pursuit of 314, 2 wickets have fallen for United Challengers, Qalandar Khan and Shoaib Khad, both departing on 6. There is an ongoing match between India and USA, United States of America. USA needs 99 runs of 54 balls, chasing 162, restricting India to 161 in the first innings, getting some of their premier batsmen out cheaply. Fired down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. Off the front foot, cover driven, ball racing towards the boundary, well fielded there. The fielders down there covered a fair amount of ground, keeping it to just 2 runs. It was struck really well, Rabi Saeed. A classic cover drive of the front foot all along the ground, wonderful to watch. Not everyone is good at playing cover drives. When we see a batsman playing a gorgeous cover drive, it's always a sight to watch. A cover drive and the straight drive, these are the most highly rated shots in the cricketing world. In order to play the cover drive, the straight drive, the glance on the leg side, you need to be a very good batsman. You need to spend a lot of time in the nets practicing. That's why these shots are so pleasing to eyes. Flicked from the middle stump towards the leg side for a single. There is a slip in place. There is no real turn as of now. One of the earlier occasions we saw ball turning a bit. Sandeep is standing wide in the second slip. That's a big one, but might not reach the boundary. There was not enough timing on that one. Just a single. So both these batsmen batting on 16. Required run rate close to 6.5. So 5 runs coming off that over. 11 gone, 60 for 2. Sahil is brought in the attack. He is bowling his first over. Qatar Cricket Association QCA is currently managing several local and international training initiatives along with league matches. Qatar Premier League is being one of them. That was close, that was close. Was it pitched in line with the stumps? Probably not. That's what might have saved the batsman. It was hitting within the line of the stumps. We'll have a look at the replay of that one. Wonderful bowling. Rabi Saeed tried to punch it in the leg side, tried to work it away, missing it completely. He survives. Flicked off the pads, just a single. Watchfully played, drawing his front foot forward. Irshad, he's looked good. He's looked good off the front foot, off the back foot, looking to be a complete batsman. That was big, timing it to the perfection. That might race all the way. No, it's cut down in time, resulting in 2 runs. It was really well played. Timed it, intentionally playing it above the infield. Scoreboard moves to 64 with that couple. Last delivery from Mohammad Sahil's first over. Irshad will keep the strike. 5 runs coming from that over. 12 gone, 64. 65 for 2. Qatar under 19 national team is holding intensive training sessions. That's a big one. Is it going to go across the line? That was fielded. So it's teasing the fielders. What looks as if it's going to reach the boundary. It's just fielded within the line. Just a single on this occasion. Ahmed Rifain with his third over. Qatar under 19 team is preparing for the upcoming international competitions. Meanwhile, senior national team is undergoing preparations for the upcoming bilateral series as well. That was struck really nicely. It was short, asking to be punished. That one played towards the square leg, a Regency boundary. Wonderfully played. A bad delivery from Mohammad Rifain. It was there to be punished. Rabi Sayed moves to 21. He joins Irshad, who is also batting on 21. 21 of 24 for Irshad, 21 of 30 for Rabi Sayed. Required run rate consistently close to that 6.5. Worked down the leg side. Just a single. Upishly played in the gap. Will be a single. 7 runs of this over so far. 1 delivery to go. Dot ball to end the over. 13 gone. 72 for 2. Was really well played, getting on the knee, helping it along towards the backward square leg. First delivery of the second over for Mohammad Sahil, welcomed with a boundary. What a good shot, a Regency boundary, swept along, all along the ground really nicely. Irshad is looking good, he's looked good technically. A steady head, good technique. A bit opened stance for him. High back lift. Full toss straight back to the bowler. A chance missed. What a pity after going on for a boundary. Second delivery, you get a chance for a cotton bowled and it goes down. It's not easy if the ball is coming straight into you on your face. It's really difficult to catch. Mohammad Sahil will be disappointed with himself. Those one either stick or they don't. A single towards the square leg fielder in the deep. So good comeback by Mohammad Sahil after getting hit for a boundary of the first delivery. Rabi is also a decent batsman, both off the front and the back foot. Fired wide down the leg side, signaled by the umpire. Struggling with his line and length, Mohammad Sahil. First delivery, straying down the leg side, was punished for a boundary. Again, a full toss in the gap. Ball is not having enough legs to reach the boundary. Couple of runs added to the total. So this over, Mohammad Sahil has bowled 2 full tosses. End of the over. 14 gone, 80 for 2. Invincibles can post. That was hit well straight to the fielder on one bounce. Uppishly played. Ahmad Refine in his 4th over. None for 19. The figures for him. That's played late. Ball might reach the boundary rope. Well fielded in the end at the last moment. Wonderfully done, keeping it to just 2. Rabi Saeed batting on 25. Irshad on 28. These two are cruising along nicely at this moment. If Invincibles can score 300, United Challengers can do the same. It's the same pitch. Irshad and Rabi, if they go on to score a big one, they are in the game for sure. We have seen some wonderful matches in this league. Some low totals defended, some high totals chased, some close matches going down the wire. Asian 4 from the rover, 15 overs gone, 84 for 2. Daniel Archer back in the attack. Got for 2 wickets in his first spell. 2 for 10 runs of his first 4 overs. He brings himself back in the attack. Looking for a wicket here. Cannot afford to get these 2 batsmen get along the way they are. Irshad batting on 28 of 30. Rabi Sayed 28 of 41. Run rate 5.84 at this moment. Required run rate inching close to 7 runs an over. .314 is not an easy task. United Challengers will have to bat really well to get there. Trying to go downtown, trying to hit that one straight down the ground. Rabi walking to his partner, asking him to focus, not try to do anything silly. A wicket here will open the gates for Invincibles. A wicket leads to a few more, that's what we say in cricket. Daniel needs to get a wicket, break this partnership. That was up in the air, falling save. Daniel is not happy with the effort. He feels it was within the range of the fielder. Needed better effort, almost creating a chance for his team. 2 runs coming from that over, 16 gone, 86 for 2. Last over, the chance was created. The top edge. In the air, it was there in the air for a while. A chance gone begging. Irshad on strike. That's a big one. Down the ground, wonderfully played. It's the Regency maximum. Wonderful shot, getting on the front foot. It was over-pitched. Mohammad Sahil in his 3rd over, first delivery, bowls it full. Irshad moves to 35 with that wonderful boundary, a 6 in fact. Charges the bowler. Sahil adjusting his length on that occasion, keeping it a bit short, not letting the batsman free his arms. It was pretty close. Sweeps it really nicely. It was directed towards middle north. Perfectly played. That brings Rabi Sayed on strike. He is batting on 28 of 41. These two batting wonderfully, partnership of 65. 65 of 69 deliveries. United challengers requiring 221 runs with 8 wickets in hand. 221 from 31 odd overs, 33 in fact. Dot ball to end the over, 7 runs in that over, 17 gone, 93 for 2. Daniel will continue. He managed to create a chance in his last over of the last delivery. A chance created. Top edge leading in the no man's land. This one, too much swing on that occasion. Going down the leg side. No appeal from the bowler or the keeper. Daniel looking to pick wickets. Wonderfully bowled and nicely played. Well fielded. Good cricket all around. Daniel Archer getting a very good shape. Irshad equally up to it. And in swinging delivery for the right-hander. Covering the swing. That was a quick run, shy at the stumps. Safely done. No damage there. So the first run comes off the fourth delivery. In fact, that was a dot ball. There wasn't a single. Just a shy at the stumps. In fact, there was a single. So, 1 run coming off first 5 deliveries. Last ball. Rabi on strike. Yorker land delivery really well fielded. Wonderful fielding effort. 18 gone, 94 for 2. Coming back to QCA, they have been involved in arranging a lot of activities for school students. Straight down the ground, just going to be a single. School Olympic program, cricket competitions for the School Olympic program are currently being held at the West End Park International Cricket Stadium, featuring a wide student participation, trying to go big on that occasion, misses it completely. Arshad targeting Mohammad Sahil. QCA recently signed a memorandum of understanding MOU with Dugong family to further promote the game of cricket across the Qatari community. Required run rate getting higher and higher. Wonderfully played, really well fielded, keeping it just to a single. He covered a decent amount of ground. Wonderful fielding, saving 3 runs for his team. It was struck really well. There is a fielder at cover inside 30-yard circle, just playing away from that fielder. Nicely bowled, nicely fielded. First delivery of the over, Rabi Sayed on strike. Three runs of that over, 19 gone, 97 for 2. Starts with the wide, looking for wickets. Is there a wicket coming from somewhere? Because the way these two are batting, similar way. Daniel Archer and Ahmed Jaffer were playing. Both went on to score a big 100. 119 for Daniel Archer, 117 for Ahmed. Watchfully played, trying to anticipate the swing incoming from Daniel Archer. Qatar Cricket Association operating under Qatar Olympic Committee. It is straight down the ground, beating the fielder at mid-off. Wonderfully played, leaning into the drive. Arshad moves to 41 with that Regency boundary. Daniel Archer pulling it full on that occasion, a bit over-pitched. Really well played all along the ground. He had to beat that fielder who is at mid-off. Daniel Archer not consistent with his line and length. The amount of swing he is getting, he's finding it difficult to control. Most of the times he is bowled on the pads, going down the leg side. He has managed to create the chances though. That was close, that could be given out. Was that of the inside edge. There was some bat, in fact, and umpire signaling it was going down the leg side. That was pretty close, as we can see from the reactions of the fielding side. That was mighty close. What a wonderful delivery that one from the Anil Achar, yorking the batsman. Similar delivery, nicely negotiated this time. End of the over, 6 runs from that over. 20 gone, 103 for 2. Again, a missed chance. Is that a drop chance? Probably yes. Was it on the bounce? Probably no. This was the second time Mohammad Sahil. It was hit straight back to him. And the chance has gone begging. Could have been easily 2 wickets for Sahil. Man for 23, the figures for him. Virtually playing Qatar Cricket Association, operating under Qatar Olympic Committee, is led by President Sheikh His Highness Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani. Straight to the fielder. Key administration officials include Secretary General Khalid Saleh Al Rumahi, Assistant General Secretary. That was the big one. Wonderfully played down the ground. What a strike. Sahil getting punished. A Regency maximum. Flighted delivery had to get under it, and that brings 50 for Irshad. He gets to his landmark in style. 51 of 49 deliveries, scoring at a strike rate above 100 runs and over, 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. That one swept, tried to sweep that one. Was there some bat involved? Dot ball to end the over. 8 runs from that over. 21 gone, 111 for 2. Atif brought back in the attack. 21 overs gone. United challenges requiring 203 runs from 29 overs with 7 overs, 7 runs per over, the required run rate. Key officials and administration for QCA. President His Highness Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani, Secretary General Khalid Saleh Al Rumehi, Assistant General Secretary Aisa Ali Ghanem. That was wide the previous delivery. Board members for QCA, Muhammad Abdullah Al Mir, Sarah Abdulaziz Al Sheib, and Abdullah Hussain Al Murray. It was a pitch wide from the fielder. Wonderfully played for a boundary. Getting in good positions, Rabi Saeed. That's a Regency boundary, taking Rabi to 34. He's batting on 34 of 58. Required run rate 7 runs and over. Atif in his first over welcomed with a boundary, a dot ball, a wide, followed by a boundary. 5 runs of first 2 deliveries. Lets it go past to the keeper. That one kept a bit low on that occasion. Drawing the batsman forward on that occasion. Again, ball keeping low. Keeper Tariq Wali could not gather the ball. A misfield resulting in a single. At one point, both these batsmen were going neck to neck at a similar score. 21 of, both were on 21 for a while, 25 together, 28 together. After that, Irshad picked up really well. He upped the ante, 51 of 51. Of late, Rabi Saeed hasn't managed to get some strike. In fact 6 runs coming from that over from Atif. 22 overs gone, 117 for 2. The partnership between these two, 89 runs. Rabi contributing 30, Irshad 51. Fired wide down the leg side. Called wide by the umpire. Ahmad Jafar in his second over. Invincibles are having genuine all-rounders in the team. Ahmad Jafar scoring 100. Daniel Archer, the captain, scoring 100, picking 2 wickets. It was pulled in style and a misfield on the square leg in the deep. Regency boundary on that occasion, getting in good position. It was short, asking to be hit. Irshad getting on the front foot, hitting it to the perfection, timing it really well. Just past the fielder for a boundary. That was an outside edge, and that one is racing towards the boundary as well. Fielder cannot catch up on that occasion. So back-to-back boundaries, and things are not going well for Invincibles at this moment. A wonderful partnership is getting along. These two are batting really well, though the required run rate is close to 7. It's still manageable. Try to get to the target as close as possible, and from then onwards they can take along the bowling. Call wide again. 2 wides in this over. Ahmad Jafar a bit expensive. In his first over, he gave 9 runs. Irshad on strike. Ahmad with the ball, flicked straight to the fielder. Could have been an overthrow. Ahmad not happy with the fielding effort, especially with the throw. So the partnership between these two, 100 runs in no time, 105 deliveries. What a wonderful partnership between these two. That ends the over. 23 gone, 129 for 2. Welcome back, Daniel Archer, the captain himself, looking for a wicket. Starts off with a single of his first delivery. 185 runs of 27 overs with a required run rate of 6.86. It's not going to be easy. Invincibles realize they just need one wicket. They need to break this partnership somehow. Arshad batting really well for a 61 of 56. Seven boundaries and 2 sixes for Irshad. Rabi, on the other hand, 35 of 64. 4 boundaries for him. Nasir Mohammad Satish Kumar yet to come. That was struck really well. The fielder cannot come across. Flicked off the pads. It was a full toss delivery. Wonderfully played. There is a fielder at a deep square leg. This was hit away from him towards the backward square leg for a boundary. Wonderful shot. Daniel Archer, who was looking really good in the power play. He looked as if he is going to get more wickets for his team. Had to satisfy with 2 wickets so far. Watchfully played, 5 runs from that over. 24 gone, 134 for 2. Today, the first day for T20 International World Cup for men cricket. 3 matches were played today. Pakistan beating Netherlands by 3 wickets with 3 balls remaining. West Indies beating Scotland by 35 runs. That was upishly played. There is a fielder in the deep. Just a single. India beating Australia. India beating USA by 29 runs. Surya Kumar Yadav, the captain himself, man of the match. So a lot of cricketing action to be expected in coming days. Ramadan is starting in a couple of weeks' time. There will be some domestic cricket on the cards. Some exciting times for the cricket lovers. Trying to go big, straight to the fielder. There is no fielder down in the deep towards the long on and long off for Rabi. Rabi moves to 40 with that single. Charging the bowler. Realizing it's not in the arc. Pulling away from going for a big one. Irshad in the last over hit a wonderful shot in the cover region. Shot wide, beautiful shot, a crisp sound of the bat that takes him to 66. They've maintained a run rate, the required run rate, close to 7 runs an over, which is a good thing. If they manage to do so next 10 overs or so, then in last 15 overs, they can replan, reschedule their approach. Wide, nicely taken by Tariq. Ahmad Rifai is in his second over. Beating the outside edge. Rabi Saeed is slowed down a bit. 40 of 70 deliveries. That was a close, and that's a run out. A mishap in the middle. A lucky break. Irshad is run out on 66. That's not a way to walk back to the pavilion. There was an attempt to go for a quick run. A replay will help us identifying who was that. Irshad, who was batting so well, is run out. Rabi playing that one straight to the fielder, kept on running. Irshad was on the non-strikers and he was in no position to reach the crease. He is run out, and that's a lucky breakthrough for Invincibles. This is what they have been looking for, a partnership broken. Irshad departs on 66, is run out. Finally a breakthrough for Invincibles. There is the opening of the gate. Let's see. Is this going to help Invincibles to bundle up United Challengers cheaply? Straight away getting off the mark. Ahnaf is the new batsman. Rabi will be really disappointed with that run out. He was the one who called for it. Unfortunately, Irshad was the one who was running towards the danger end, sacrificing his wicket. 142 for 3 now. We'll have to see how things unfold from here onwards. The required run rate will creep up for sure with the new batsman in. Dot ball to end the over. A successful one, a wicket and 2 runs coming from it. 26 gone. 142 for 3. Ahmed in the attack. That was a good delivery, targeting the stumps. It was an inside edge towards the square leg fielder, resulting in a single. It was straight down the ground, deflected by Ahmed. Good fielding effort in the field. That was short, struck really well. Wonderfully hit. Regency boundary. It was asking to be hit. Ahmed bowling it short. Rabi launches on the back foot, plays that wonderfully in the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. He moves to 44. That's a biggie. There is a fielder there. He gets it on the bounce. So Rabi making his intentions clear. He's not going to wait and watch. He has decided to cut loose. Enough on strike. Nicely cover driven. What a good shot. First up. He is faced just 3 balls and look at that shot. A classic cover drive. Wonderfully played. It was over-pitched. It was Fuller outside off. Crunched it out of the side. It reached the boundary in no time, and that brings 150 on the board as well. Dot ball to end the over. 10 runs coming from it. 27 gone. 152 for 3. That could be close. That could be close. Probably going down the leg side. What a delivery. A Yorker attempted deceiving the batsman, Rabi Saeed, who is really well set down in the middle. He was deceived with that delivery. Probably going down the leg side. Umpiring. Again, a very tough call. These umpires are so good. Throughout this league, they have been right on the money. Mohammad Anaf just faced 5 deliveries so far. 6 runs under his name. Required run rate consistently 7 runs and over. 153 on the board. 7 wickets in hand. 314 is the target. Full toss. Straight down the ground. Splitting the 2 fielders. Wonderfully struck. There is no fielder there. And that could be, in fact, it's Ahnaf who is on the strike. He moves to 10. Beautiful played, splitting the fielders to the perfection. The fielder at mid-on and mid-off. Now there is a fielder there at long off. Watchfully played. Will be a single on that occasion. 6 runs coming off first 4 deliveries. 2 balls to go. This match evenly poised at this moment. It may go down the wire. So dot ball to end the over. 6 runs coming from the over. 28 gone. 158 for 3. Mohammad Sahil in the attack. Left arm spin bowling. He had a couple of chances, cotton bowled opportunities. Couldn't latch onto those opportunities. This partnership worth 17 between Mohammad Ahnaf and Rabi Saeed. Straight to the fielder, fielded well, a diving effort. Shy at the stumps, taking a single of the misfield. Mind you, there was a run out a couple of overs back. A set batsman Irshad was run out on 66. You wouldn't want it to repeat. That was straight to the fielder. The fielder is there at deep extra cover. Just a single. So 3 runs from that over from Mohammad Sahil. 29 gone, 161 for 3. Ahmed Rifai in the attack. 161 on the board. United Challengers requiring 153 from 21 overs with a required run rate of 7.34. And batting on 13, we have talked earlier about the number 13 being unlucky. He moves dot ball there on the occasion. Good fielding effort. Rabi Saeed batting on 47. He's one shot shy of his 50. He's been on a slower side. Strike rate between 50 and 60. That's up in the air. Will that be out caught? Indeed, as we were talking about that unlucky number 13, few deliveries back, Ahnaf is dismissed on 13. It was a short delivery, top edging that one up in the air. A simple catch for Ahmed Rifai. He gets his man. 1 for 17 for him. 161 for 4. As the partnership was going along pretty well, the partnership is broken. Ahmed Rifai creating a chance, bowling a short delivery, asking to go for a pull shot, top edging on that occasion, straight back to the bowler. It was in the air for a while. Umar Shankar is the new batsman. A Yorker length delivery straight up. Nicely played. These two need to be there. Umar Shankar can bat. He's a good batsman. Rabi Saeed, 47 of 83. He'll need to do the bulk of the scoring. He's the set man out in the middle. Ahmed Rifai, not a very long run up, a small stride approaching the crease. A slow run up. Good action, good finish. End of the over, wicket maiden for Ahmed Rifai. 1 for 17 for him after 4. 30 overs gone, 161 for 4. Trying to go for a big one. Rabi on strike. Seems he has pulled a cramp. That's not good. That hamstring injury can be really painful. Rabi Saeed trying to sweep across the line, stretching his hamstring, and it can be super painful once you pull off your hamstring. You cannot even barely stand. The fielders gathering around Rabi Saeed. Hope it's not very serious. It's the largest muscle in the body. Hamstring and cramps happen due to lack of water intake. You need to be hydrated in the middle. Keep the electrolytes in balance. I'm not sure whether he'll be able to bat further. Rabi Saeed is batted wonderfully on 47 of 84 deliveries. It will be really challenging to continue. We will see the moment that specific muscle gets into action, he will find himself in trouble again. At this moment, things looking okay. Rabi is smiling. We can continue. Mohammad Sahil in the attack. He's bowling his 7th over. $161 on the board. Required run rate climbing. It's creeping along towards 7.71. Slowed it down. It was straight back to him. A single towards long off will bring Uma Shankar on strike. He is yet to get off the mark. He's faced 3 deliveries. Let's it go past to the keeper. 2 deliveries left in this over. Just conceded 1 run so far. Mohammad Sahil trying to go big. He was stepping out of the crease, getting back in time. Tariq Wali not attempting a stumping on that occasion. Again charging the bowler. An appeal for LBW. Turned over by the umpire. 1 run from that over. 31 gone. 162 for 4. Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Tours and Travels. This Qatar Premier League Premium Division is taking place at Western Park International Cricket Stadium, located in Asian town Doha. Wonderful arena, wonderful arrangements. It's an amazing stadium, great outfield, great pitches. Plenty of cricket is being played on these pitches. All credit goes to the ground staff to the pitch curator, the team of ground staff led by Mr. Shakil. They have been really well assisted by their ground staff, trying to go big. There is no fielder down there. In fact, even if it would have been there, it would have been out of the park. A wonderful hit, a Regency maximum, clearing his front foot, hitting it down the ground. It was overpitched. And what a way to reach your 50 in style. Rabi Sayed moves to 54 of 87. This is his first six boundaries. Wonderful 50. It is an appeal and he's given out. What happened there? Rabi was walking down the pitch. He believes that there was a bat involved on that occasion. A wicket, a welcome wicket for Invincibles. The fifth wicket falls, 168 for 5 now. Rabi will have to wait how he has gone out. He's given LBW. The batsman suggesting there was a bat involved. Umpire is the man who is closest to the batsman. Batsman suggesting an inside edge. It was pitched in line. The impact was on the leg stump. Probably it might have clipped the leg stump. Probably it might have gone down. So there were a doubt on two occasions whether there was a bat involved and whether it was going down the leg side. Umpire deciding it in favor of the bowler. Nevertheless, fifth wicket, a welcome wicket for Invincibles. 168 for 5. New batsman on the crease. Rabi Sayed out on 54, 6 boundaries and a 6. He hit a 6 in the same over to reach his 50. He has departed. As we were talking about the ground staff, the team of ground staff led by Mr. Shakil, they are well assisted by Mr. Munish, Mr. Mahroof, Wasim and Bahadur. Ahmed Rifai gets his second wicket, 2 for 23. He's in his 5th over. Wonderful figures for him. Rabi Sayed out, LBW for 54, strike rate of 61. Shy at the stumps, batsman was well within the crease for 6 boundaries and 1 6 for Rabi Sayed. He fought really hard in the middle. Was looking good, was looking to get a big score. So both these batsmen who were really well set, getting out after scoring 50. Invincibles, they have charged up. The scenes are brought to you live by Qatar Cricket Association with the help of camera team, the production team and the broadcast team. Muhammad Harun Tail and Abdullah Omar, responsible for broadcast. Wonderfully played straight to the fielder. Dot ball there. End of the over, 32 gone, 168 for 5. Sahil to continue. He is wicketless. 7 overs, 35 runs he has conceded. He's been a bit unlucky. He's bowled well. Deserved a wicket under his name. That was really well played for a single. Umar Shankar gets off the mark with that single. Down the leg side, called wide. Umpire Muhammad Usman. This is the 26th match of this series, of this league, Qatar Premier League Premium Division. Elite teams from Qatar participating. Most of the players from this league are in the national team for Qatar. There is an upcoming bilateral series starting in a few weeks. The details will be revealed on social media handles of QCA. That was close to the fielder, just over him. Wonderful shot for a boundary, Umar Shankar. He attempted in previous occasions trying to go down the ground, trying to go big. This time he does it with success. He moves to 5, a Regency boundary for Umar Shankar. Mohammad Sahil with his 4th delivery again tried to charge in. This time Sahil fired it following the batsman, not giving him any elevation. Good smart bowling by Sahil. 8 runs from first 4 deliveries, 1 wide included. Required run rate close to 8 runs and over now. It's going to be a very challenging task. Dot ball to end the over. 33 overs gone. 176 for 5. Ahmed to continue. Trying to go big. It was an inside edge towards the short fine leg fielder. No run on that occasion. Qatar Total Energies Open starting on February the 8th. Which happens to be tomorrow. A quick run there, deciding not to have a shot at the stumps. Good running between the wickets. So the 2026 Qatar Total Energies Open is a professional women's tennis tournament taking place in Doha starting February the 8th till 14th February. This is the 24th edition of this event. It's taking place at Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex in Doha. The prize money for this event close to 4 million US dollar. A very prestigious event. The defending champion is Amanda Minisova. 2025, she was the winner. (13 and 14 Feb), the semi-final and the final taking place. That was ricochet of the bowler's hand onto the stumps, appealing for a run out. The batsman had his butt standing in his crease. Qatar Total Energies tennis event happening in Qatar. We'll come back to that after this over. Swing and a miss to end the over. 2 runs coming from this over. 34 gone. 178 for 5. The partnership between these two, 10 runs of 15 deliveries. Sahil to continue, he is in his 9th over. Satish Umashankar trying his best to go downtown. Had his butt on strike. In fact, it's Satish. It was struck really well and it was in the slot. Wonderfully played. A Regency maximum from Umashankar. He was eyeing to go big multiple occasions. This time he steps the bowler and hits it over the mid-wicket region for a wonderful 6 again, and this time sloppy work by Tariq Wali. It's not his day. A stumping chance missed, a straightforward one. It might have kept a little low. Mohammad Sahil is unlucky today. On 3 occasions he was close to picking up a wicket. Tariq Wali, it's not his day as well. Got out on 0 of his first delivery. A missed stumping chance. 128 required from 93 deliveries with 5 wickets in hand. Can this be done? Maybe yes. That was a shot straight to the fielder, and was that a catch chance? Probably not. It was a loose delivery since Umashankar is charging the bowler. It was a dropped shot on that occasion. Couldn't take an advantage. Last delivery, wide ball signaled by the umpire. Harris Butt can hit the ball long. We have seen it. We have seen him striking the ball well. Off the pads, worked down the leg side. Just a single. An expensive over comes to an end. 35 overs gone. 190 for 5. Qatar Open, the tennis tournament, starting tomorrow. The draw features a competitive field. World number 1 Arena Sabalenka has withdrawn from this event. Top 8 seeds receive a bye into the second round. Top entrants in Qatar Open Tennis Championship. Top entrants Iga Swiatek. Straight down the ground, past the fielder, ball will reach the boundary. Wonderful shot, leaning into the drive, really well played. Umashankar is turning it on. He is not going to hold himself back. He's an attacking batsman. He moves on to 19 with that Regency boundary, 19 of 18 deliveries. 119 required of 88. Wide call by the umpire. So top entrance for Qatar Total Energy, Iga Swiatek, Elina Rybakina, Amanda Asini Moa. He was the winner last year. Coco Gauff at number 4. Mira Andreeva, Jasmine Paolani, Elina Svitolina. There is going to be singles and doubles events taking place in Qatar, Doha. It was hit hard. 7 runs from this over so far with 3 balls to go. There are various passes available. Center court, daily pass, grandstand pass, premium and hospitality passes. That was struck really well. Sandeep with a diving effort could not stop that from going towards the boundary. It was crunched towards the point region. Wonderful shot. 11 runs from this over so far. An expensive over. Wonderfully played for a single. With that boundary, 200 runs on the board. They are still in the chase, United Challengers. 113 required of 86 deliveries. Still possible. 5 wickets in hand. You never know what may happen in cricket. That's out. Soft dismissal. Umashankar trying to score quickly. Hands it over to the fielder at cover. A simple catch to dismiss Umashankar. He departs for 20. A welcome wicket for Invincible. They might feel they are back in the game. Big deal. Hits that too well. 36 overs gone. 202 for 6. So Umashankar departs for 20 and 112 runs required of 14 overs. Daniel Archer bring himself back in the attack. He's replacing Mohammad Sahil. He's bowled 9 overs. Was a bit expensive, 9 overs for 55. That was well played. Had his butt on strike. Wonderfully bowled. He's managed to bring the ball into the batsman consistently. Has a very good control in general. One of the overs he was struggling to control his swing, bowling down the leg side. But all in all, what a wonderful bowler, what a wonderful all-rounder, Daniel Archer. That was a swing in the air, straight to the fielder. Full toss, missed out on that occasion. Harris batting on 11 of 16. Consistently he's managed to bowl those in swinging deliveries. He should be trying to bowl Yorker every now and then, especially when the batsman is new. Wide outside of, getting on the front foot, getting in good position. Harris Butt, that was struck really well, straight to the fielder though. Daniel Archer, 4 back-to-back dot balls. Again, a similar delivery, similar shot, similar fielder. Good technique as seen by Harris Butt. These two teams, United Challengers and Invincible. What a wonderful game of cricket. Looking for a single, it's not there. A maiden for Daniel Archer. He finishes his 9th. 37 overs gone, 202 for 6. Ahmed Rifine, the most successful bowler for Invincibles. 3 for 37. He is bowling his 8th over. That's the bowling stats for the Anil Archer. 9 overs for him. And that's out bowled. What a delivery. Deceiving the batsman completely. Mohammad departs for a duck. He's out bowled by Rifine. It was full, targeting the stumps. We'll have a look at the replay. Probably it hit the pads and then went on to hit the stumps. 7 down now. 202 for 7 on the board. Let's have a close look. Indeed, it hit the pads. Being a new batsman, it's not easy when the ball is moving a bit. He was in no position to play that. And Ahmed Rifine, he got 4 wickets. What a wonderful display of bowling, this by Ahmed. This is going to be his hat-trick ball. 7.1 overs, 1 maiden, 37 runs, and 4 wickets for Ahmed Rifine. Wonderful bowling performance. Runs per over, 5.16, which is pretty acceptable for a one-day game. He will be looking to get his hat-trick. Fielders taking their field positions. Mohammad Yusuf has been replaced. A left-handed batsman. 112 runs required with 77 deliveries remaining. 3 wickets in hand. Invincibles would try and go get those 3 wickets as early as possible. Wonderfully bowled. That was the hat-trick delivery. As discussed earlier, there have been many occasions where the bowlers took the wickets in pair, back-to-back deliveries. Could not, went on to get a hat-trick. That was wonderfully bowled, bringing the ball into the left-handed Mohammad Yusuf. That was really well negotiated. Getting the bat down in time. Mohammad Yusuf, not a very big frame. He can bat. He is a wonderful batsman. Bats in the middle order. Today he is batting at number 9. It was a wayward delivery. Too wide down the leg side. Signal wide by the umpire. They have run 1 run with that wide, so 2 runs will be added to the total. That brings Harris Butt, a right-handed batsman, on the crease. Down the leg side, flicked really well. Just a single on that occasion. 110 required of 75 deliveries with 3 wickets in hand. United Challengers standing at number 5. Invincible at number 7 in this league, in this points table. Called wide. That will cross the boundary. 2 wides in this over. This was wide down the leg side. Keeper could not get in the way, resulting in a boundary. There's no chance for the fielder who is there at fine leg in the deep to cut that off. This outfield is really quick. Eight runs coming off for first 5 deliveries. Last ball to go. 104 required now. 73 deliveries. Harris, but he's a big hitter of the ball. Strongly built man. Beating the outside edge. Really well bowled. End of the over. 38 gone. 2-1-0 for 7. Sahil in his last over, none for 55, bowls it short, wide outside off, struck really well, just a single. Wide, the offside, a good fielding effort, restricting the batsman from going for a single. It was wide, he could have left it, could have been a wide signal by the umpire as well. Sahil none for 56, 3 deliveries to go, looking for his first wicket. That could be close. He's given out. Wonderful bowling by Mohammad Sahil. The batsman is not happy. Trying to sweep on that occasion, Mohammad Yusuf, his LBW. Given out on 0. We'll have a look at that. That was pitched in line. Might have gone on to hit middle and leg. Mohammad Yusuf believes there was an inside edge on that occasion. Wicket number 8 for Invincible. Two 1-1 for 8. Mohammad Yusuf was LBW by Mohammad Sahil, who was wicketless so far. He gets his first. A good wicket to get, something under your belt. He bowled really well. created chances in the past, couldn't manage to get a wicket. One stumping chance missed on his bowling. So 103 required of 68 deliveries are still achievable. Somebody needs to bat really well to get to that mark. 314 is not an easy task to chase. Mohammad Sahil to Murtaza, a new batsman that was drifting down the leg side. We'll have to wait whether it's off the pads. Keeper himself running behind. Couple of runs added to the total. Murtaza opens his account. No, it was LB leg buys. So he's still to open the account. Murtaza. That was really well struck. There is no fielder down there. The fielder at square leg will cut that off. It was asking to be punished. Down the leg side. Murtaza gets off the mark with a wonderful shot. End of the over. 39 gone. 214 for 8. Daniel Archer in the attack. Exactly 100 runs required of 66 deliveries with just 2 wickets in hand. Daniel Archer, this might be his last over. Almost 9 runs and over required from here onwards. 11 overs to go. Is there going to be a twist in the tail? We'll see. Daniel Archer 2 for 24 in his last over. Wide outside off, outside edge. Ball racing towards the boundary, a Regency boundary on that occasion. Daniel Archer keeping it wide outside off Fuller this time. Murtaza trying to hit that in the cover region. Gets a thick outside edge. Ball raced away to the boundary. 96 required. Can they pull this off? Is this going to go down the wire? Wonderfully played and nicely fielded. A diving effort to stop that one. Daniel Archer very quick between his deliveries. Wants to finish it off as early as possible. 2 for 28. Wonderful figures for him. Good in-swing bowler, Daniel Archer. What a wonderful day for him. 119 with the bat. 2 wickets under his belt. A contender for the man of the match. That was close, really well played. Getting the bat down in time. Kept a bit low as well. Looking for that LBW into play. Last delivery for Daniel. He'll finish his 10 over quota. Tariq Wali not ready on that occasion. Walking off his position. Well negotiated. A single to end the over. 6 runs from it. 40 gone. 2-0 for 8. Ahmad Rafain in the attack. Left arm orthodox spin bowling option for Invincibles. 6 overs, none for 38. The figures for him. Harris Butt needs to be on strike. He can hit the ball long. He can use the long handle. Murtaza on strike. He's batting on 6 of 7. Looking for a single, not there. Fielder approaching the ball in no time. There was an inside edge. There's going to be a single. Dealing in 1s and 2s at this moment. Need to look to go big. Try to score. Try to reach somewhere close to 300 first. Nicely struck straight to the field. That's gone. That was there to be taken. Couldn't time it to the perfection. Couldn't get the distance on that occasion. That innings from Harris Butt comes to an end. It was short. It was asking to be hit. There was a fielder. It went straight in his throat. A wicket for Mohammad Rifain. The fielder did not have to move at all. It was straight to him. Wicket number 9. So 222 for 9. The Harris Butt is walking back to pavilion. He'll be replaced by Rawal Nawab. And it seems Invincibles will not be able to play their quota of 50 overs. Just one wicket required. Rahul Nawab, a left-handed batsman, on the crease. He'll try to get some runs under his name. Ahmed Rafain getting a wicket for himself. 1 for 40. Watchfully playing Rahul Nawab on the occasion. Ahmad Jafar brought back in the attack. 2 overs for 20, his figures. 92 required of 54 deliveries. 1 wicket in hand for United Challengers. 92 of 54. 222 on the board. Number 10 and number 11 at present on the crease. There is some issue with the helmet. We have seen one incident against between Bangladesh and Sri Lanka. The batsman could not fix his helmet in time. The next delivery could not be bowled within the time permitted. The batsman was given out. It was an unfortunate incident. Bangladesh did not withdraw their appeal. The batsman had to walk back to the pavilion without facing the delivery. There was a paisley played. Seems it went for a boundary. It was straight to the fielder. Fielder might have got hurt on that occasion. A possible drop chance, it seems. Ahmed Rifai, 4 for 49. He is looking for his fifth. A dot ball followed by a boundary. 88 required of 51 with just 1 wicket in hand. Seems just a matter of time. Murtaza looking good there. 11 of 12 deliveries. Couple of boundaries under his name. That was a Yorker and delivery, nicely dug in. Murtaza getting a single. That brings the new batsman Rahul Nawab on strike. The fielding side will be looking to target Rahul Nawab. His wicket, and it's the curtains. That's a biggie. The fielder is coming under it. What a wonderful running catch on that occasion to win the match. Brilliant fielding. Wonderful catch. Murtaza trying to go big. He hit that. In fact, it was Rahul Nawab who was trying to look and clear the boundary. Hits it high, couldn't get the distance, and Ahmed Rifine gets 5 wickets. 8.5 overs, 1 maiden, 50 runs for 5 wickets. So 5 for Ahmed Rifine. What a wonderful catch by Samil. The United Challengers getting out-bowled on 227. They shown some good fight. 41.5 overs, that's what they could survive. That's the end of the game. We will see you next week. Till then, take a very good care of yourself. Don't forget to follow us on our official social media handles. Till then, have a wonderful week ahead.